Hello everybody, how is everyone doing today? Saturday, the 31st of May, the last day of May. I am so sorry for the late start. This vampire prince was sleeping. I'ma be honest. I was sleeping. I was tired. I stayed up a little too late last night after a nap after work. So yeah, we were doing Mage's Quest line, and they haven't talked to us in a while. So we're going to do some other stuff. So we won't be using our actual mage staff. But I think we did a Varmina quest, or Mafala, one of the Daedric princes, and dropped off the gear here. But, how is everyone doing this fine Shadowmere, why are you all the way up here? You know what, I'm not going to question it, you're my horse. And I've done some weird things. But, how's everyone doing this Saturday? If I sound a little different, again, yeah, I just woke up like not less than an hour ago. Yeah. And I've had a little bit of Dr. Pepper to wake me up. Beyond that, I've done nothing. So, yeah, if I sound a little different, yep, chalk it up to that. Sorry. I'm going to see, is this gate to Oblivion reopened yet? Because they're supposed to reopen again every so often. Athletics. Maybe they don't do reopenings until later in the game? Because that was something in the old game that was always interesting. You'd close a gate to Oblivion, and then every once in a blue moon, they'd be reopened again. But maybe it's after a certain turning point in the story? Because they do start popping up new ones after a turning point. But either way, we were going to Braville. But yeah, today is Oblivion Day. I didn't even change the name or anything on the stream because it was just easier. What?
Any word? I'm hoping you bring me. I knew it. I just knew he's gotten himself in hot water. Alaron never mentioned. Farewell.
Oh, that's enough. We might do that quest while we're here in Breville. I forgot about that quest. We have so many side quests. Might go ahead and do that one too. I was potentially thinking about not streaming due to being late, but
Greetings, magician.
Are you ready to follow me to Henantier?
Lead on!
Fantastic. Hello?
Lead on to Henantier. Would I? I'm already waiting for the Mages Guild, or for the college, the Arcane University, to send me a summons, similar to the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. Fighters Guild, at least they just was like, hey.
Well, as you can see, we aren't going far, so no need to... I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as you... Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream. True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with all your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his... I don't know all of the details. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his... The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World amulet. I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since the only chance is for it. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the You'll have to be very careful in there. If Henantier... My poor head. Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all. Are you prepared to
Yeah, I'm ready.
Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far... Oh my, I almost... Henantier once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's... Now is the time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
Alright, so I do kind of remember this quest line. All of this gear we have on us, useless. Oh, so this is going to be rough.
My word, you startled me. Are you real? I've lost my way. This place looks so... This place is so strange. Dream world? There must be an exit around here somewhere. How could I be so careless? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it.
As he said, he's lost some things. Also, this is now no longer a Mages Guild thing. Because we're not allowed anything. Oh, we've also been debuffed the Scales of Pitiless Judgment. Okay, so we just have our base stats right now. Well, let's grab some clothes out of here. See if we can find... Alright, so... Test of Patience. Test of Perception. The Repair Hammer. Well, that'll help.
Get out of this place.
That'll help if we find armor. Piece of gold. Test of Courage. I ain't taking that one until possibly last or second to last. Broom. Test of Resolve. Venison.
We must get out of this place.
I know. You know what? Patience. You're taking patience first. You're impatient. Daedric Ruins. Some of them are similar, though. And they form a path. Okay, so... If we go from... Okay, it's either we go from the top... Okay, hold on. Let me keep looking at this. So we either go from this side going down or this side going that way. Whew. Alright. So we have to start on a specific numbered tile this time. It's like the 4th tile. Alright. Up, over 2, up, 2. Okay. Got to here. Over 1, up 1, over 2, up 1. Over 1, up 1, over 2, up 1. Ha! Starts on the third one. So, okay, it's this Ankh we're following. Up to over 1, 2, 1, 2, or we go over until we're on, till we're on this one right here. Second to last. Then we go up 2 over to the right 1 and up 2 more. Back over, then down 1. All the way to the edge and then all the way to exit. Oh. Okay, let me grab his patience.
We must get out of this place. Have you found an exit?
Henantier, I thought you gaining your patience would be fine. Let's get your perception back. Maybe you'll realize you've lost your senses. A torch, okay. I didn't notice there was one behind me. Ooh. Alright, Henantier's mind. Okay.
We must get out of
Ooh.
this place.
Yes, we must, but
Have you found an exit?
okay, it seems like they don't recombine until after the fact. Ooh. The fact
We
we're
must get out of this place.
Alright, so next is courage and that one. Let's go for courage first. Trying to wait as long as I can before. Alright, now that I've got a second one, I'll use the first one. I was mainly trying to acquiesce if I could get away without using a potion. In case I need something in the next one. Let's grab his courage.
We must get out of this place.
I know, Henatier. We do have a weak potion of the sea now, though. Oh! I thought that was the only healing was... Okay, so there is just a thing for healing. Okay. There's nothing that says arm yourself does it? Hopefully whatever's in the last section that's got a skeleton in front, your test of resolve, doesn't kill me in its ear. I'm back in familiar attire! Also, this is the arena! Minotaur. Shoot. Unfortunately for you, I brought the healing potions with me. Down the hatch. It's good to be back in armor, even if it's not my weapon. Oh.
Please, help me. I can't remember anything.
I'm not sure if we'll get to keep anything, but if we do, I'd love to keep all of this. But first, I'm going to unequip it. The only thing I don't think I need are these two.
I feel as though I'll be trapped. But how? I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. And I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet... I set out to create a way to conquer my failings. But it seems the tables... I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now... It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
Thank you.
Farewell, friend.
Now that Henantier I do hope our paths cross again.
Alright, we're back to our boosted stats. Back out of that nightmare. Alright, so caught in the hunt. We're running around at the speed of sound. I need to actually play a Sonic game. But if I'm to do that, I'm going to get a Wii system and play one of my two favorites, which is Black Knight or Sonic and the Secret Rings. I have other Sonic games I can play, but I would prefer playing them. And playing them on PC would be kind of challenging.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, I'm
Fine.
ready.
I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic. Lucky I'm not making you swim.
If you made me swim, I'd make sure you gained a fireball to the mouth. You're already getting that anyways, potentially. Now, we're gonna notice real quickly what's in our surroundings. Yep, we're in the lake. We're at that other island. And I believe there's a way to get in, but I'm trying to remember how. Ah, here it is.
Oh no. It appears as though Kurdan has tricked another poor soul. You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Drake. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retreat, you're now the prey in Kurdan's insane hunt, just like I am. Kurdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also invented what he calls the hunt. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No, he uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get one of them will have the key to the door. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never... Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend.
See as much. He leaves gear here for people. He leaves woefully underleveled gear here for people. Iron gear with what level I am starting this quest at? And the fact he's rocking glass gear? Shoo. Yoink. Problem is I don't remember what greaves I have. Like, I don't remember what glass stuff I have at the house. Actually, I remember I have the cuirass covered. I don't remember if I have the boots and the greaves covered. A pewter spoon. Well, that shows how little I paid attention to his traps. I got hit and then I've healed it off already. Man, he just loves his pitfall. Or people just love their pitfalls. You missed. Last shield. Daedric longsword. You know what? This is not meant to be done by a mage. So we're not going to act like it's meant to be done by a mage. Or a thief. This is meant to be done by a warrior. Poison gas. Ooh. Daedric mace, Daedric shield, Daedric cross, Daedric greaves, Daedric boots. Wait. No. Shortcuts. Dang it. Where they took my gear. They took off my shortcut for the hammer. And there we go. Heh. Oh, you. Lock!
I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for blood. Too bad about Aileron. Didn't need him anymore. Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? The key you... And I aim to keep it that way. This is my gift.
Oh, you silenced me. Fine. Ooh, greaves and grounded boots. Brought some.
Matched elf. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Wait, is that Daedric arrows he's...
This is the pathway to fall down and bleed to death.
No, this is the part where I scavenge your corpse. And see what I can sell. And try to get as close to 3K on each item as possible. Alright, bow winner's mine. This long sword is 3.1, the mace is 3.2, the short sword's 2.9. The warhammer will definitely get me a good stack of cash. Daedric dagger doesn't, but... Oh wait, I could just take everything right now. As long as I keep up using... Yeah, looking at this place, if you walk in here without any gear on, looks like you're going to be going through this place no matter the level with iron. Oh, Shadow Banish wine. Neat. Right, I forgot. You have to go inside the fort. That's the only door with a key that works. Guess I'll take it back to his wife, Aileron. Top that off real quick. Good little bit of acrobatics, though, for that.
Something's wrong. I can... When I saw the grave look on your face, I knew. Then Alaron's death has been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this, that foolish man. But he never listened. Before you go, I have this for you. Alaron told he'll not be needing it any longer. I know you did all you could, and for that, I...
Biography of the Wolf Queen. Speechcraft. See, now Speechcraft is one of those skills I never really use, so I've never really leveled it. Alright. First thing we're going to do is go drop off the glass gear over at Frostcrag with the rest of the glass gear. If I don't already have better stuff. I'm pretty sure the grounded boots are worse than a set of boots I might have already had. I should have brought all my arrows over here. My specialty arrows, because now I've got Daedric arrows plus whatever else is already over here. I think everything's up in the living quarters. Ah, here we go. I have gauntlets of Cuirass, the helmet, and the boots. The only thing I didn't have were greaves, and I now have the greaves of purity, which are better than the Spelltaker greaves. So I'll take the Spelltaker greaves back so I can sell those. Better spell absorption. Oh, and of course a glass shield. The only thing I'm missing from it's a weapon now. I like to theme my weapons to what I've got. So let's see in here. Bound shield. Huh. I don't remember getting summoned from Moral Lord or Headless Zombie tomes. Where did those tomes come from? Seriously, where did those tomes come from? I'm gonna put them right here in the pile of books. But now we know how to summon a Headless Zombie and a Dremora Lord. The problem is, I think my Conjuration is not leveled enough for a Dremora Lord yet. So I'll definitely have to work towards that. Maybe that stuff is from...
Hello. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
What is it? That guy that we went into his dreams. Hennetir. Maybe it's Hennetir. Because I don't remember getting that or any other thing. I thought it was only
one. Well met.
the Oppressing Grasp
I
scroll.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright. Daedric Bow.
That's a fair deal.
This Daedric Dagger. This Daedric Longsword. This Mace. This Short Sword. The Warhammer. These boots. this
A
cuirass.
good price for a good customer.
Specifically
An
these greaves
excellent
and
bargain.
this shield. Grounded boots and the Spelltaker greaves. If so, then that means these other ones would be... But I really don't care about spell scrolls. Except the one. I saw him give me a pressing grasp, so... A weak potion of feather. Okay, a weak potion of feather is still a good source of feather. So I'll take that.
Another's farewell.
That is... Because that can combine with us using feather on ourselves.
Do you believe any of them?
Alright, let's go see...
Talk about more
Person to
Oblivion
get a
gates.
deal from that
She's
quest.
certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to teach others.
So I've heard.
What's the news from the other parts of
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Oh, there's one of the council members.
On to Svannon, retired. Sleep late and... I can think of 3. The Hersine Shrine is south of town. The Mafala Shrine is northeast of the junction. I've heard there's a... Just go away!
Oh! No call for the anger. I asked you about Daedric Shrines, which... He gave me 3 that I've already went to.
Greetings. Well met.
Arlen Way, I need to recharge some
Always
weapons.
keep your magical equipment charged. Let's do business.
You do have a lot of things. You have 2 Grand Soul Gems with Grand Souls in them. The blue suede shoes. Ooh, 2 strong potions of feather.
Thank you for your... Goodbye.
Thank you for having strong potions of feather. Haha. In case I need more than just what a weak potion can give me in combination.
What?
Alright, I'm going to need to go back to the college and see... I've done a few side quests and been gone long enough. I feel like they should already know something. Traven should be done with what he was talking about. Because the quest line's not done.
Ah, you must be the arcane
Traven! I've come to talk.
I
Romanus.
hope I can... Your task. You do not... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
I shouldn't have to sit here boosting a mage skill next.
Hi there.
But I feel like I'm gonna have to. Hi, Karanya.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince.
Thank you.
You know, of course, the Imperial Palace is a... Goodbye.
I'm Karanya, Master Wizard.
Excuse you?
Bye.
The
Traven.
council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in
Oh,
Cyrodiil.
thank you. You're
The King
finally
of
ready.
Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Certainly.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something... Find out if Jean is all right. Come see me when you've spoken.
I have lightning ready. I've got my my mage's staff of the fire ready. Let's go. I'm ready for if we find necromancers. Like I said, they may not call me one, but I am a battle mage through and through. Thieves and Dark Brotherhood, I took off the armor to do light armor work. And I should have technically left my armor in a specific location, but now that I didn't, I'm glad I didn't.
Watch out.
Molinaro, no! Alright, I gotta go through the living quarters to get there. Ah! Dwarven and Elven short swords. I can't see anybody in there. Madame Marco. This reeks of him.
Come out! Come out wherever you are! What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though.
Are they?
Jaskar, you're still alive, Catman!
I just couldn't move. Could hear the screaming, but I just killed them all. I saw his face. I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason up they killed them, one by one. Molinaro was last. The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he said something about Echo Cave and destroying. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Draven. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. He might come back if he knows I'll go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Trick. It's not safe here. Leave. Before he comes back.
You're right, let's go. Let's go, Jaskar. We gotta get you out of here. Keep running, Jaskar. I'm right behind you, buddy. Alright, Jaskar got out. Madame Marco. Like I said, if we'd been put in Skyrim's dual wield mechanics, I would have already been blasting with dual staves. Traven, whatever, don't care.
Any word from Jean?
She's
He
dead.
was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manimarco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive before the Arcane Universe, since then, the It's curious. Skingrad's people scarcely ever set eyes on the Count. Before we continue, goodbye.
Alright, we need to go talk to Romanus.
Well met. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of war. Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Take care.
A pleasure to... Some say that knowledge is power. Farewell.
Traven.
At the worst, a course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being... Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts have been lost. The Necromancer's amulet and the Bloodworm helm have been taken. A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers. Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were... I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the... You too.
The Bloodworm helm and the Necromancer's amulet.
Did you?
Hello, Romanus. I must go, unfortunately, and I think I'll deal with Karanya first, as a just in case she is part of the enemy. Alright, there should be... She's above Broch. Wow, she went far. She went far from the Imperial City. No. Oh. If you'd have stopped hurting my horse, I wouldn't have had to do that. Of course, because of that, now I've used up a few of my charges on my staff. I mean, it could have been better, it could have been worse. In true battle mage fashion, I'll resort to a different weapon. This time my fists. In case anything else shows up. That way we can level hand to hand a little bit. Because everything else we're going to be using a blade, so... Though they probably use maces. Give him a left, right. Well, I see that she's not outside. So we'll have our mage's staff ready. Garanya! I'm here to get the Necromancer's amulet back.
You'd better talk to Karat.
If you're here to help,
greetings, Dunmer.
I don't like how many mages are here. Just basic mages.
What are you doing? Well, Karanya will want...
The fact you're surprised to see me means that...
Hello. If you're here to help...
They're necromancers in disguise. I'm gonna shut that door. Karanya.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were... Good that you've finally seen the light. What? You're here to take it back to... Oh, my... I don't answer to Traven. When he has the amulet, his power... I promise I'll make this quick.
I promise I'll make it quick. Give me the amulet. I've got the amulet now, and it's actually a pretty good amulet. Also, the design on it used to look a lot better than it does now. But it does drain strength and endurance. It's a mage's amulet is what it is.
Hello?
Must
Who's
have been
there?
the wind.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
The mages have turned. Greater bound armor tome. What does it mean by that? Oh, it binds everything we need. That's... If I didn't already have full Daedric almost, that would actually be kind of cool. Just greater bind... Or bound myself with... Nope. Looks like a few of them forgot to put on their clothes. First one to actually have a dagger I want to keep, or I want to take. Dagger is shattering.
Ah, you must be the arcane.
Have you recovered either Karanya? I don't understand. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough.
Time to go get the Bloodworm Helm. Now, the Bloodworm Helm, I would actually say I should keep. But they're probably not going to let me keep it. It does look cool, though. So before we give it back, I'll at least show it off. I think soon after this, though, we might go... I might see if we have the quest. I don't think we do. For going for Mehrunes Razor. Because it seems like all of the DLC stuff this time is like...
Good day.
Really weird to auto-click.
Goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright, dagger, this dagger.
Thank you for your bit. Farewell.
Oh, right, I have a Varla stone. Well, no. I'm gonna go recharge using a service. And then I'll use the Varla stone if I'm in combat and I start getting low. Shoot.
How goes it? A pleasure to speak.
Arlenway, I still don't know where your skirt went.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. Bye.
Goodbye, Arlenway. Thank you for the money. Or, thank you for the recharge. I also technically have other stuff that could recharge it with, but... Alright, we'll go from the Drunken Dragon Inn to Fort Telemann. Honestly, looking at Fort Telemann, it makes me think of the Fluffy special where he's like, Telemundo! So it's to me now, that fort is Fort Telemundo! Ooh, Landrew in the way. I'm now curious, since this is a Landrew, like, what's a Sea Drew look like? I think we actually do see other types of Drew in, like, ESO. But, like, I'm curious, is there River Drews? Is there, Sea Drews? That is a Will-O-Wisp. Don't want to deal with that thing. Shouldn't be still drained. I don't think I have anything boosting intelligence, so I don't think I've got any drain effects on it right now. But yeah, Fort Telemundo! Man, these mages are fools sometimes.
Who's there?
Oh, right off rip, there's a... Now we're going to start using their scrolls against them.
Huh?
Firestorm. Silence was a good one at one point, but Firestorm. You know what? I'm so strong that I no longer need this staff. We're gonna go fisticuffs and just their scrolls. Their fisticuffs, their scrolls, and maybe my own little bit of magic. Order of the Black Rose. Oh. Oh, I fear Erlav is part of this as well. Lightning Storm! You know what? Well, I no longer have any of their scrolls. I'll put that back on his body because I don't. Ice Blast and Electrocution. What did you have on you? Ice Blast. Electrocution. Alright, we'll start using their stuff. Like I said, we're going to use their stuff against them. Staff of the Hoarfrost. Weight of the World. Ooh, it's a expert level burden. Ooh. Hoarfrost! Okay, that did almost nothing on him. Where is the spells we just got? Flame Tempest! We grabbed 2 scrolls off of him, didn't we? We did not. Alright, I'm gonna pop my own summon Dremora Lord. Summon the Dremora Lord. Summon a Zivali. I was right in not using staves. God, they suck. Or at least it's... No. Have any battle axe? At least the newest one did. Staff of the Hoarfrost. Ugh. Actually, let me go ahead and get rid of that thing. Boost my gear back up. Watch for more Daedric enemies. Okay, so we need to find the cheapest Daedric stuff that they just handed me. So far the boots are the cheapest. Here it's the mace. But the greaves also do, okay, yeah. So, to show it off, this is the Bloodworm helm. It does Fortify Conjuration and apparently something else. It said Essence Drain. I don't know if maybe it gives me a spell or something. Here it is. Yeah. Immune to silence, absorb health, absorb magicka, absorb fatigue. So we gain a spell from it, and it looks really cool. Are we going to keep it? No, we've got the Helm of Ori and Bearclaw. I just wanted to show it off real quick. I do believe it is considered, yeah, it is considered light armor, though. So it's kind of like, it's the light armor equivalent to Orion's helm. Also looking at it, it looks like this... Oh, this was a shrine to Nocturnal. Because that's our twin birds. This was Nocturnal. Why would necromancers come to a shrine of Nocturnal for anything? Well, Erlov was here, so... Fort Telemundo. So, Fort Teleman's Order of the Black Rose is an order dedicated to Nocturnal. I know hand-to-hand is not my best combatant skill, but, you know... Apparently I'm supercharged. Let's go get the Bloodworm helm back to, Traven. There is a way to duplicate items, and duplicating it wouldn't be bad. Though, I don't know how well the game works after you duplicate an item. And also, I don't know how well it would go after something that's supposed to disappear.
Have you recovered? Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the...
Traven, I wasn't done talking to you. I don't know why you went back to bed.
Before we continue, you should... Good day.
Alright. Telling me you need to talk with Reminis before we continue. Sure. Well, Reminis won't be here until open hours, so let's go for 7 hours of sleep. Or 7 hours of waiting. It's not even sleep, it's just kind of...
Well met.
Reminis!
Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell.
We have reached the rank of wizard.
Take care.
And we have learned Wizard's Fury. I now shit Fury! It is not that strong. I'm sorry, Lightning Blast is stronger than that. If I could make upgraded Wizard's Fury, I might. Actually, let me go see if I can make upgraded Wizard's Fury, because y'all just spat on me. That is just, for getting up to a wizard, that is a spit in the face. I will come back to talk to Traven when I'm done. We're going to look for Wizard's Fury 2.0 and maybe a Wizard's Fury 3.0. Like, seriously, I'm also level 20 something, so that being that low down of a spell, ugh. Annoyance. I know I still have gear to sell and I need to go talk to Nilphus for that. But first, we're going to want spell making. So the first thing was they had shock damage on it. It was a target shock damage. Duration 1. They had 25 to start, so we're going to do 50. Shock damage. Then they had ice damage. $50 for 1 second. And then the fire damage they did. So I'm going to look it back up to see what the Oblivion Wizard's Fury. Apparently that's supposed to be under a leveled spell. Apparently, actually, you're supposed to get the best variant of it at Expert, which is level 30, it says. Granted, this is the old EUSP. The UESP for Oblivion. This could be wrong, but looking at it, says that it was 8 points, 12 seconds for fire damage. So, since it was 8 points, we'll do 25 points. How long did it say? For 12 seconds. We'll boost that up to 15 like the final version has. Requires destruction skill of 100. Okay, what if I boosted it to... It already says I couldn't... So, looking at it, it's already saying that in order to cast such a spell, I would need 334 magicka. Which, reminder, I don't have. Honestly, I'm tempted now to grab my glass set of gear and start throw fortification of magicka on it and make it my magicka build. And then this stuff needs to have like fortification of my... I don't know. Because, yeah, we would need destruction level 100 for something that powerful.
Good to see you.
Have you heard? Adamus Philida has been killed. The murder can't.
If he'll train you in
How are
picking
you?
locks-
Go to Nilfus.
A
Nilfus!
pleasure to... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That
Claymore.
seems a fair price.
A few Daedric Maces. A Warhammer.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Here's a Daedric Cuirass. Alright. I think I'm gonna get rid of about 40...
Make me a better offer.
Oh, shoot.
An excellent bargain. I appreciate. Good day.
I appreciate the business as well. But yeah, if we'd have gotten to keep the Bloodworm Helm, which we might at the end of the quest line, I'll probably switch that off with Fin Gleam.
Hello there. Did you
Impressive.
know you can officially complain about them?
Venetia may have the worst.
Alright, let's go head back to Traven, because as he showed, we have more to do with him. Now, before we continue, I'm going to go grab a slice of pizza or two, because I did order some pizza last night and put it in the fridge. So, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I have my pizza. 3 slices, actually. One of them is a bit smaller of a piece, though.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in... Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us. A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. The only thing that matters is, once you have it safely in your possession, know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust the... You too.
Going for a very big soul gem. Back to using the staff for a bit. Battle mages.
Greetings, wizard. You're here from the council, aren't you?
Yes.
Craven sent you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
Yeah, see, these guys are running maybe steel.
This is it. The entrance to Silor. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting... Based on the activity I've seen. All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us... I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been There are two good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait?
Up close.
Okay. I'll go over. Let me know whenever...
How are you? At your service.
Ivor, what's your abilities?
I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. Where should I wait? Up close or farther?
Up close.
You've got it.
Nope. Where's the other guy?
Greetings. I'm ready to fight.
Or lady.
Where do you need me?
Marete.
Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells. I'm pretty active. Do you want me to stay back? Right.
All right. I'm ready. And don't move until you have... Archmage Traven. Goodbye.
Well, look who we've got here. Huh?
Nope. Dealing with Falcar, you piece of dung. Marete, why did you actively walk up?
You've got the gem?
Yep.
Get it back to Traven immediately, or else this whole attack was a waste.
Were you successful? Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you in... We have much to speak of and very little time. A new... Are you truly prepared for this task? Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only... I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Arch... Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The...
Ogre. Didn't see him there. Hold on. He was just walking. So maybe he's not particularly... I should have saved after that ogre and before walking down the hill. Follow the exact same path as last time then. No, no ogre this time. There's a bear.
You would dare to approach the king of... If you seek an audience with his grace, you...
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I got something caught in my throat. While we have been using our staff, I think we're going to have to use the Staff of Conflagration. The problem is, it's... Wait. Our staff runs the same damage as the Greater Staff of Fire now. Has this thing been leveling with us? Or leveling as we go through the guild? We'll keep it as last resort.
Who's there?
Flame Tempest. Dang it. Alright, 1 second, everyone. Alright, I'm good. So. We hit him with that good fire blast. Blizzard. Immolating. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! I'm out of lightning bolts. Let's go hands! He still held the... Oh, his hand's still on the bow. Oh, and an immolation blast. All right. Man, I love doing that. Alright, so we've got electrocution, immolating blast. Orcish armor. Man, we hitting it strong.
Huh? I'm sorry, but 110 damage. You can't guard against that much damage. Not easily in their case, apparently. Oh, I was ready to use another immolating, but they just gave me a lower tier spell, so I gotta use it first. Don't want to use up on the scrolls on Gloom Wraiths. I was waiting for there to be a guy at the top of these
this rise. Alright. Because I have the electrocution spell, but I want to save that also for Metamarco. Huh, trapdoor to Echo Cave. And he had a Staff of Apathy. I now have Electrocution, one of the strongest electrical spells. I do think, honestly, a true Wizard's Fury would be like a low cost 110, 110, 110 of fire, ice, and lightning. Just you blast them so hard.
Huh?
Nope. Dang. Okay, so he's right there apparently. Well, I guess I don't get to use that on him, but I get Immolating Blast either way. Marco, are you home? Oh yeah, he home. Hello, Metamarco.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerian, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would.
I'll never help you.
Oh, my dear. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm power, my dear friend. I seek... We are after the same things, your guild and I. So you brand me a villain and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch instead of drawing Traven out. I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
You ain't collecting shit, Metamarco. King of Worms robes and the Staff of Worms. Was the knife he had a conjure? Nope, here it is. A silver dagger. Put it in the fire. Legendary spell absorption. That explains why I couldn't find Arctic Blow. It's a touch spell. A book for conjuration. Appropriate, I did need more conjuration help. Master Alembic. Frost! Frost damage resisted? Okay. Let's see you resist that. A book called Heavy Armor Repair. There it is. Hey, destruction's at 99. We've almost got a 100 destruction. Not like any of the necromancers can stop me. With the basic spell like I've got, or spells like I've got, I can hit them fast. I love that the one right before Archmage, they say you can get into the council chambers. So literally, even though no one else knows I'm Archmage, I can walk into the council chambers and go. I could literally walk into the council chambers, kick the door in, and go, "All right,
Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more. I received a note from Archmage Traven. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I've already sent word to all the local guild halls. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Be seeing you.
Oh, this was the council chambers anyways. We were supposed to, I guess we were supposed to wait for Traven downstairs, but where we already had done the Thieves Guild, we basically just ran up here all the time. Our own altar of spell making, altar of enchanting. Alright, so that's the Mages Guild done. All the way up through becoming the Archmage.
Well met. As the Archmage, you are entitled to a certain privilege. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven, and as the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend this. Good day.
Alright. Each guild has their own little thing. The Thieves Guild allows you, I think they do have a few people that go out and get stuff.
Good afternoon.
The Fighters Guild can do a focus on either recruitment or doing quests, which allows for a gold production. Dark Brotherhood has their quests.
I hope I can help. Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions, and I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very once a week. Place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24, do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very. If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels, be.
Alright, so if we ever need an ingredient, we can just do that. Basically, a day later, we get a sizable quantity. So,
Interesting. Go on.
So if we ever need anything, we can. Now, of course, one of the things I'm curious about is where is the Bloodworm Helm? Because Traven last had it. He said he put it in the tower somewhere, but I feel like it's in his quarters somewhere. Found it. Interesting that he didn't also put... Huh. I see the note from the Gray Fox is still there. But I also noticed that... I'm also going to pick up Hrormir's Ice Staff. Because now I have the Staff of Conflagration, which was his, the Staff of Worms, and Hrormir's Ice Staff.
Well,
so we've learned about his stuff and the bonus that we get from it, which is ingredient collection. So, like I said, if we ever need an ingredient, we can always do that. We can always just put an ingredient in, wait for a day, and then get out a sizable quantity of the ingredient. Probably more than we're ever going to need of said ingredient. But that also could help us with crafting potions at this point. Because our alchemy is sorely lacking. Though I will say, it's not my current main focus for magic. My main focus, of course, is destruction. Alright. I will go ahead and throw this steel arrow all the way over here, past the Daedric section of our alchemical stuff over here. Haha! The filled colossal black soul gem is forever bound to us. I'll leave the bloodworm helm here as a option, because it does look cool. And it is a light helm. Now, Fingleam might be a better version for this, because it is... Well, actually, it does... Bloodworm does more than it does more for defense. So, this might be the setup without Fingleam or the Ring of Iron Fist that we use going forward. Now, of course, I need to go sell this dagger and these maces. Let me drop off the dwarven arrows here. Now, of course, that means we have completed all of the major guilds in and around Tamriel. Alright, I'm going to do a new save because I wasn't sure if that just affected it. Oh, okay. Alright, so... We've got quite a few different things, but I also want to look at one thing before we decide. I want to look at the achievements. So there are 60 achievements in-game for Oblivion Remastered. And I kind of always look at them to see what potentially I'm missing. So of course we've done all of these different things. There's, of course, the main story. We're missing a Mage's Guild. We never reached Master Wizard rank. Oh, we skipped a rank. Oh, no. How did we skip a rank? Hold on. How did we skip that? Okay, do we have... No, oh. From before getting brought to be an Archmage, I should have talked to Raminus. Maybe I can go see if Raminus can still inadvertently give us this. Because otherwise I'm going to have to do an entire character just to... Raminus. Oh, he can't. That option goes away completely. I'm going to have to do this with a new character. Not everything the same, but probably just try to do as much as I can with just... Oh, man. I meant to make a second character just for the Mages Guild. Just to try to get that achievement, because I didn't know you could miss any of them. Dang. Okay, okay, so apparently there are a few, looking through original Oblivion, and this is people going through the remastered, but going, yeah, there are some stuff that's missable. There's ones missable in the DLC, becoming the Duke of Mania and Dementia, because you had to use a save backup for that. Other missables. So the Dark Brotherhood is apparently completely missable if you kill Lucian. Master Wizard, if you don't ask for that advancement after every quest. Huh. So apparently you can join and be expelled 2 times, and then on the 3rd expulsion they just go, no, you can't rejoin. And on that one, you can miss a guild. Okay. So we're the Archmage here. I'm gonna have to do a new save. I'll do that some other time, just basically the road to Master Wizard. I'll try to make a wizard build so we can just go straight for it. Alright, other quests we could do. Not... The arena, of course, is... Oh yeah, we never finished that. Because I think I've had enough rest. It's literally just having, it's just taking on prize fights. Like the Grey Prince used to.
Oh, there's the new... Why not spice things up a bit? Give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want. I'm talking weekly shows, fights, pitting you against... Are you ready for this? I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full... Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords.
Let's go for 2 Minotaur
You've
Lords.
got it. I'll have the 2 Minotaur Lords.
So apparently, I guess, once you hit a... This is one of the leveling things of the arena, is weekly prize fights against certain things. One dead.
Victorious, esteemed Grand Champion. Leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it once again.
As per usual. But okay, yeah, there's just a weekly thing of we can fight monsters, and apparently we're supposed to have been going up the chain, but instead I moved straight to Minotaur Lords.
Great show, great show. You really brought down
2,380. Okay, so yeah, we just basically come back for a match every week. There's Umbacano, which is going through alien ruins. So the Collector is one of those weird ones. You don't really have an idea of where to go with it. And I've been out and about so long that every time I find an alien ruin, I usually go through it all the way because of this stupid quest. So, now I'm curious where it actually is. So it's Oblivion the Collector. Because I feel like there's at least one... There's Kulot, Fanakas, Macamente, Miranda, Nindava, Vilverin. Vilverin's probably where I grabbed it from. Welke, Wendelbeck, Wendier, and Wenya de Wick. Apparently, also, the first edition of the Prima official guide lists Sardavar Lead as a location. So, Kulot is one of them. It's a small alien ruin near the words the Yellow Road on the map. So, let's see. The Gold Road, the Black Road, the Blue Road, the Silver Road, the Orange Road. Ah, here we go. Kulot. Ah, Kulot was one I probably passed on the way of doing my circle for all of the Nern route. Because I know sure as anything I did not come in here. Alright, let me check some of our skills so I can see what we're working towards. Blades are still needing to go up, so we'll work on blade a lot. Last battle axe. Interesting that the minute I walk in there to grab the statue and then walk back out, monsters everywhere. Ooh. Hold on. Destruction just hit 100. Does that mean I can now cast electrocution? It does. So that also means similar spells to electrocution, the 110s, are available. So Ice Blast on number 3. Immolating Blast on number 2. I now have the ability to use some of the strongest magics. Oh, hey, when you to Wick. That was another one that had a statue. If I got the one from Bilverin, that means I haven't grabbed any more from any of the others. Getting 2 more is not a bad idea, so... You Welkin stones. Wendowick Edisol. I said, the alien statue's not here. Oh yeah, I should probably be working up one of my other magics. Let's see. What other ones could we be running? We can't do much with alchemy. Alteration. But I don't think Alteration has anything for damage spells. Will of Sithis is a illusion spell, but I don't have enough to run it. Same with Terrifying Presence. Dremora Lords, not only I don't have enough magicka, but also I would be woefully... Same with Gloomwraith, wow. My skill level would probably just be too low on them. Storm Atronak would be both I don't have enough magicka, but also... Yeah. So I'll probably go for summoning a Scamp for a bit to up my Conjuration. Because Conjuration's probably lower than my Alteration, I'll say. It is. Illusion's even lower than that, but... And Restoration is pitiful. These are Varla cages, but apparently... Good lord, has he done anything to these guys? Okay, no. Yeah, I was about to say, if you can't take down a rat on your own... Strafe and hit, strafe and hit. Second alien statue. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, go into Wendowick. Alright, so we now have 2 alien statues to sell. Now, if I remember the quest correctly, yeah, we take them directly to him. Of course, I gotta remember where he's at to take him to him, or I could just sell him to a shop and eventually he'll get them.
Yes. Have you ever done any shopping at Thorinir's store?
I've sold something. I hope I can help. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of... That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. Thank you for... Good day.
I know I want to help myself with leveling by getting the scamp. I don't remember if he was in the Talos Plaza district or the... I think he's in the Talos Plaza district. The problem with this is it should technically tell you where his house is.
Who will help an old beggar?
Even though you do go back... There is a quest to go back there for one of his guards.
Greetings to you. Good to see you again. Very...
Joel Ring, you don't have to... bring me up each time. I know where he's at.
Ah, the treasure hunter. Please, have a seat.
Oh, the statue's in there. It's supposed to be on the table for the first one.
Ah, yes. Yes, have you... Ah, a second ancestor. Excellent. By good fortune, my research has uncovered... I have found the names of a number of Ayleid cities where the statues may have been taken. The only modern sites that still bear their ancient names are Moranda, Macamentain, Wenyanduik, Ninendiva. There is no guarantee that my source... Yes. Beautiful. Exquisite. You have proven yourself more than a simple grave robber. Excellent. Here, take a look at this sketch. I'm not surprised. I have not been able to find. Still, the architectural detail is The High Fane dates from the late Ayleid period, following the fall of White Gold Tower, a time I find most fascinating. The drawing on the bottom of the page I gave you depicts a carved panel from the central chamber. I believe this carving will shed new light on Ayleid history. You will need this as well. It is the... I part with it reluctantly, so guard it well. Enough talk.
So he does give us another quest for the High Fane, but he also gave us, as he stated, a map or something. Here's the High Fane, but he also gave us the names of a few locations that might, of course, as he said, Wendywick.
Yes.
But there's a few others he mentioned after the second one. He didn't mention Vindicil. Start of our lead. There's Kulot. Wendywick. Nutwild, he didn't mention. Nornal. I don't think he mentioned Nornal. Belda, Sursen, Buconda. Here we go. Nindava, Miranda. Phanacus. Macamentain. I do think I remember my quest things.
You must be Umbacano's new plaything. Well met. I am Claude Marek, another pawn. I always enjoy meeting my rival treasure hunters.
One of them I just noticed, we've been there before, Wendelbeck. We must not have grabbed the thing from Wendelbeck, or we just saw it. I will say if Claude gets in our way, I will off him.
Do you need something? My name is Anka Safrani. Shadow hide
Barkeep.
you. Hi there. Now then, I propose a toast. Our mutual employer rarely tells us the whole story, but he paid. What would be the sport in me just telling you? I'm not that drunk. Read The Cleansing of the Fane. You may be less eager to seek the... I don't own it. One of the rare book dealers... Remember,
How goes it?
read The Cleansing of the Fane before...
Well, here's the thing. He mentions that the quest we were doing just now, the Collector, here we go. Miranda, Macamentain, Wendywick, Ninindava, and Phanacus. So let's, so that I have them wrote down. We already did Wendywick. So Miranda, Macamente, Ninindava, and Phanakis. And I do believe one of the ones I have on my map is a location I just haven't gone through, which is Wendelbeck. I do believe I just found it and just never went into it. So, he also wants this High Fane thing, which he immediately gave us for finding finding more of his statues. So I am gonna go to the district, get the book about the High Fane, and read it. Though it doesn't mean I'm actually going to, you know, listen to the guy. Looking at that, we have 5 more locations. That can get us up to 8.
What can I interest you in? I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Thank you. Good day.
Apparently it's over the hill from Ondo, so we'll go to Ondo first. Eventually I'll just max out the magickas by using them excessively outside of battle. The thing is just using stuff inside of battle, especially at this late stage. Conjuration should have been like one of my early... Conjuration and Destruction should have been my early stage spells. But I've been using nothing but Destruction, so Conjuration is so lagged behind.
To set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine.
How about that?
Yes?
Bersidus?
Be seeing you.
Yes? Calovia is... Take care.
All I know is if I have to come back out and fight them, all I know... I saw the helmet. further in location, but Varla Stone, so let him try to stop me. I have spells and a good sword.
Well done. You have much to learn about this business, my friend, but you show definite promise. But first, of course, you must hand over the carving.
No.
Are you sure? I truly have no wish to hand it over, and someday we will both laugh about this over drinks at the Tiber Septim. I will give you one last chance. As you wish.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Oh.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Wow, you actually had a good amount of arrows that... Boy, you better not have been hitting me with iron and... I was about to say, you better not have been hitting me with iron and steel. Oh, he did have a Daedric bow, though. Boots, cuirass, gauntlets, greaves, helmet. Do you really want to sit there? Whatever. He's the only one that I'm like, he's gonna come back to bite me, I think, but I mean, I could just off him right there. Let him come back to bite me in the rear. I'll off him the next time I see him. Yeah, I know where I'm going.
Good to see you again.
You shouldn't have to unlock the door, Joel Ring. I find that stupid.
Ah, the treasure hunter. Please. Ah, yes. I believe a little friendly competition always... Yes, you learn that it is the ruin now known as Malada. Wonderful! You are in... Normally, I would give you a chance to celebrate your success, but... This is not quite in your usual line. A rival collector has an item which I very much want to add to my collection. She and I have had our difference. I believe that you may be able to persuade her to part with the item. Very good. I hope... Her name is Herminia Sinner. She lives here in the... She fancies herself a student of the Aelids. Be that as it may, she has come into possession of an... Here is more than enough gold to buy it at any reasonable... Reputedly the crown worn by the last king of the... Very little is known of him. He ruled the last Aeliad city in Cyrodiil during the first... The carving you... Good day.
Oh wow, one is like... Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go get him some more of these carvings so that he can... Well, I'm gonna go talk to her about this first because it's in the Aeliad city. Or it's in the Imperial city.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. Speak.
Have you seen Othralos moving around? It's like he sometimes just disappears.
If you can find him.
Herminia Sinner, amateur scholar of the ancient elves. You want to buy my Aeliad crown? Save your breath. He's the only one who knows I have. I will never allow the crown to fall into... Far from it. His interest in the Aliens is not that of a mere... And if you know anything about Aliad-ruled Cyrodiil, that should make you very uneasy. I'm afraid I don't know for sure. The crown of the Aliads, which Umbacano... It has certain superficial magic power. However, my studies of the ancient text make clear that it... You're right. Even if I persuade you, he'll send some... But what if you... My own research into the late Aliad period suggests that there was not... They were a bitterly divided people, with many warlords. Their ultimate demise was wrought by their own civil strife. My crown, the one Umbacano covets, belonged to the ruler of Nenalata. I've learned of another crown, entombed with the last ruler of the rival city of Lindai. Since Umbacano has never laid eyes on the real crown of the Aliads, in any case, the other is also a real Aliad. I think we could all sleep better if... Here. I happen to have the key you'll need to... Goodbye. I've heard others say the same.
So, have you bet on any...
Right, so she's basically saying go to Lindai and get the opposing to Nenalatas. At the same time, I'm going to, before doing any of this, I'm going to go get more of these statues to sell him from some of the other ones, because I think you can lock yourself out of selling them to him for more money. If you don't do them before, because if I'm remembering, if you do it the Lindai way, he will kick the bucket. And honestly, I don't mind having him kick the bucket. The guy's kind of... What he's wanting to do is horrible. Which is why I'm getting him the statues first. I'll say none of these places are full straightforward, so you kind of have to look around and hope you're gonna find it. Gas. Oh, Blade Master hit 75. Nice. Yeah, Will-O-Wisps really hard to actually, you know, aim, fire, hit. This is the side we started on because there's a Spriggan on this side. Then went past the Landrew, Miranda. I don't know why I don't just hit the auto attempt button. See, there is a secondary way in. And it's the easier way out of Miranda. Because leads us right back up to the entrance. Alright, so that's Miranda's. Then there's Macamente, Ninindava, Funkus, and Wendelbeck. Ninindava's up there, which is the next one we need to head for. Welcome to Ninindava. Next stop on our tour of let's get more of these statues. I'm also going to turn on the light in my room. Or in the computer room, I should say. Alright.
Who's there?
Probably should have sold a bunch of excess gear before we came back in here.
You'll never take me down.
Shoot. And back outside, we're gonna go sell a bunch of those Daedric gear we've got. But that was Ninindava. So now we need Macamintane, Fanakas, and Wendelbeck. Oh, I'm still looking up at those Gundams going, man, I can't wait to get Bolt. Bolt has to be announced sometime soon. Because Dragon's been going for a while now.
It's my pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here.
Alright.
What can I interest you?
All of these excess arrows are going to start coming with me. I might actually start running Daedric arrows finally. Because I have 181 just sitting in my inventory.
An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there.
The Daedric helmet comes with me. No matter what, it comes with me. Yep.
Come back in. Good day.
Of course, I'd normally leave all my heavy armor gear somewhere specific. But we're going to leave it here at Frostcrag. Especially considering getting into our Thieves Guild area is very much a pain in the rear. So, with the fact we now have a Daedric helmet, which is the same as Helm of Orion Bearclaw, but the problem is it's Dwarven, Ebony, Elven, Glass, Silver. Alright, we now run Daedric arrows. Now, we're gonna head off to go get... I hate to say it this way, but we're gonna go take a bunch of the arrows out of Dunbarrow before we continue. Because since we can't get to Castle Anvil, or since we can't get into Dunbarrow the normal way, the Castle Anvil way is, frankly, it's annoying to have to keep going through. I hate having to teleport instantly into the castle, go in through here to the dining hall and go to my secret passage to...
How do you do?
the Smuggler's Cove and go there. So we're going to try to get as much of the stuff out of Dunbarrow as possible. And I know, there's a lot of stuff here that I want to leave. Stuff from the Thieves Guild quest, and as such. So we are going to try to leave it here. But well, that just, overexerted me by a bunch. The Daedric Claymore I can sell, so I'll take it with me. The Dragon Sword of Laneland will stay here. Longsword of Voltage is way past being usable, but I'll keep it. Same with Rug Dump and Wit Splinter. Circlet of Omnipotence. I will say I'm gonna look at these sigil stones real quick. I don't think all of them. Soul Trap for 10 seconds. I think Transcendent is actually the better, yeah, it's one of the better ones. But even then... yeah, my Varla and Welkin stones. All these types of arrows, and it only pushes me up to 532.
Goodbye, Blackwood Company. The Fighters Guild has a new master, and Orain is back. Yes, have you heard any word about the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Alright. Alright. Now.
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
Milona, Corvus.
You know, I saw your... It's unbelievable. Take care.
What do you want? With Regulus Terentius for a father, what do you expect? Goodbye.
Sorry. I had to stop for a second to... felt like there was something in my ear. Alright, so we're going to move all of our arrows out of Dunbarrow and up here. Lindai, of course, is the next one we're going over here. There's Fanakis over here. We need to get to. Wendelbeck is right here. I do believe there's one more around here somewhere. Trumby, Ninyarsta, Belteboro, Carlos Malarta, Verondo. Where is it? Belda. Sidor. There's Fanakis. Nornal. Culotte. Wenduywick. A Nutswill. Bon, Morhaime, Wendelbeck, Welke, Atatar, Arpenia. Oh. Macamentane, because we know where Wendelbeck is and we know Fanakis, so I'll probably go down to the southern to go to Wendelbeck, Macamentane, and then come back up to Fanakis. Since that'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to sell to him. But first I gotta drop off all these arrows. So first, 12 arrows of burning, 12, there's arrows of cleansing, arrows of dispel, arrows of drain magicka, arrow of extrication, these arrows, those arrows, arrows of flames, the arrows of freezing, the arrows of jinxing, jolts, light, lightning, qualms, shocking, sparks, sunlight of the blaze, of the north winds, the Daedric arrows, which we're keeping, the claymore, which I'm selling, a Daedric war axe, which I'm keeping, more dwarven arrows, more ebony arrows, more elven arrows, more glass arrows, and all of our steel arrows and the storm calls. 206 arrows, though, in total for Daedric. Not bad. Alright. Now let's head for Macamentane. Okay. Macamentane is down here. So we're going to go from the Crestbridge camp and go over to it from there. Shadowmere, stay here. So go ahead, walk up here. Exceedingly bold bandits. Oh. Very much accurate for that. I was going off the idea of shoot first, ask questions, maybe never. Necromancer. It's a very accurate idea to have against necromancy. Shoot first, ask questions, never. Ah. Ooh, a hardened shield, okay. That can replace the basic glass shield that I have in the box. Oh, until I get Periite shield, I should say. Guess higher up it's just more, yeah, it's more unseen than it is seen.
Who's there?
Immolation. Nope. I love just finding necromancers to fight, because it's just like, should I feel bad? Probably. Do I? No. I'm more appropriated to blast first, ask questions. Never. Ooh, mark of fire tome. Okay, caught me off guard on that one. Black Soul Gem. Also, that is Macamentane's statue grabbed. Even if we're not out yet, that's Macamentaine. Off the list. Oh hey, it's the room with the Varla stones. Nice. Alright, next we'll head to Wendelbeck because it's down this way. Tempted to go back to... Alright, I'm going to go back to Malata real quick and go see if Invisible Boy is still there. Because if he is, I'm just going to shoot him full of lightning. Okay, he would have been right here where we entered at, so, or where he teleported to. So he is gone. As I think he should have been, but the game kind of it kind of like did a weird thing with him where he was invisible, so he might have been true, like almost true invisibility. Oh, Wendelbeck's also one of the necromancy altar places. Nice. What? Wait. Was Wendelbeck? No, Wendelbeck wasn't the location we went to in the main story. I was like... And see, that's why I don't like using the auto attempt with... The Skeleton Key does have essentially unlimited. It just has a really high count on how far its unlimited is.
Hello? Who's there?
Also, deserved.
Oh. Ah. 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 Oh. 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 Oh.
Now here's the thing, I had to have come to Windlebeck's. Because I don't see an Iliad statue here, but at the same time, I couldn't have come to Windlebeck. Nibene Bay, Windlebeck. Hold on, there's further area of Windlebeck up here. Aldmirasol. Here's a good question. Have I been in Windlebeck before and just never noticed the Aldmirasol? Potentially. assuming that's for that gate, but also not done ripping this room apart, basically. That's where I came in at. Good job closing off the middle section. All you did was make yourself an easier target. Made it to where I couldn't get up here easily. I'll say this is probably where that one came over, so let's look. Wendelbeck, Sel Aron Methmendi. So yeah, this thing over here is a further push in. It's more than likely also where the there's the statue. The red crystals that don't like people.
Well, look who...
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Necromancer that decided today was their day to die. Oh, this doesn't look like a trap. And I messed up that spell entirely.
Die, damn you!
Quit summoning things. There we go. Fixed up the gear. And we've went all the way through Wendelbeck now. So that is now Wendelbeck done. Now we're going to go for Fanakas, but first, we're going to go drop gear. Drop gear off, sell some gear. Like, we got to make it to where we can get into Fanakas and back out of Fanakas. The only gear we need to drop here is mainly the glass shield. Because like I said, until we get Parry-Eyed Shield, we'll be using just generic shields. Or we're using actual shields. The hardened shield. Go ahead and drop legendary spell absorption here. I am not using it at all. And drop the Varla stones. That's 10 points of weight I could be using for other stuff. I will say, going against necromancers, if they're still like that, even when I have to redo the thing to try to get Master Wizard.
I hope I can help. Let's do business. You got a great deal. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price.
Like I said, I got 4.
Thank you for... Goodbye.
And considering how many times we're finding strong healing and strong sorcery potions, I'm not going to be... I keep having to sell excess for that reason. We're not going to need much more. We're going to go to Lord Rugdump's estate and go from there to go back to Fanacus. Thinking about it, this will... He already had 3. I think he said there's 10 in total. So this will make it to where he's up to 8 and we're only missing 2. Minotaur. Minotaur Lord. I believe that was my last spell scroll. Yep. So back to my actual destruction electrocutions. Where is the entrance to this place? Ah, it's down here. Fanacus. Okay. Can't go left or right. Can only go straight.
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Let's get this over with.
Daedric Shield. Daedric Greaves. Daedric Dagger. Daedric Short Sword. Don't know how you got through. Take your dwarven arrows. Did you teleport through that door? No, you finally got it open. Ooh. Okay. That's who's there. I am the Dunmer who shocks in the night. I am the hero of Kvatch. Kvatch. Whatever. I go bzz. Oh. Bop. Where did you come from? You weren't over here before. Seriously, I came over here. There was a scout, a thief that went through a wall, and a nightblade. That guy was not there. Either way, if we check our thing, we should have 5 alien statues. And that means there's only 2 left in the list. Let's head to the market district. We can sell off any Daedric excess gear. Of course, after using our unbreakable hammer to make them so much more powerful. I'm surprised we haven't been finding enchanted Daedric gear yet. We find enchanted glass all the time, but we haven't found a single bit of enchanted Daedric yet. Well, no, let me correct myself. We found the Death March Greaves at one point, and then we have never found another enchanted Daedric since then to switch out for our...
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
How about I interest you in all of the excess stuff I've got?
A good price for a good customer.
You need another 20 strong potions of healing. He's probably sitting there going, why do you have so many? And I'm just like,
thank you. Coming. Farewell.
I've got a question. How much gold are we up to? 551,000 gold. We're halfway to 1,000,000 gold on this game. Yes, it is like 60 some hours into the game, but honestly, that's not even that bad. I mean, there's a lot of people who've done it in quicker times, to be sure, but all you have to do it in a decently quick time is join. From what I can tell, if you want to use only one thing and you're using the base original game, would be to steal something that's really expensive, use a scroll dupe glitch, then sell all of the thieved stuff. Wouldn't be that hard to get to 1,000,000 that way.
What is it?
Good to see you.
Ah, the treasure hunter. Please. Ah, yes. Yes. Have you... Well done. Yes. Well... Yes.
2,
Well...
3...
Yes. Yes. I had never thought to see 8 of the... Andelinda. You know it as it... Take care.
Alright. So, that should be 8 of those. As it states, only 2 more to go.
Ah, yes. Yes. Well then, you... Goodbye.
Now, we could tell him about the crown, or go get the actual one, but what we're going to do is try to get all of the rest of these statues.
Quest.
So, like it says, there's only 2 left. He kind of doesn't help at this point. So we kind of have to go off of what we already know. So apparently the other 2 we're missing are Welke and Wendir. So apparently Wendir is directly northwest of Hackdirt, directly south of the AC in Black Road. Let's see, northwest Hackdirt, and Welke. I think we've actually seen Welke. It says it's near the Panther River. So yeah, Welke right here. So if we have Welke, Wendir is the last one we're gonna need, and then we can go for his Alien Crown stuff again. It's mainly I just wanna... Ooh, where is the entrance? There it is. Alright, so Welke is going to be the next one, and then Wendir. Now, I have no idea what's in any of these locations, so we're just going to go in, play more of Flames. 'To quote a great man. So anyways, I started blasting. That was a lich's? Dude, you had a staff of storms. Why didn't you use it? Alright, so this is where I came down at. That leads to poison. Lich. Around here. Then up to here where... Ah, okay. Had an itch and to scratch. So, Wilkes, every time they have a secondary area, that's always where second or third, second, tertiary, or even a fourth area if they have them. Is usually where the statue lies. Oh no, there was no other path. Okay. Don't know if I just got... Definitely gonna have to see about getting some more potions of cure disease. That goes back to normal Welke, so not where I need to go. Unless it is. There is also the water section. Yeah, there's a water section, so let's go try it. Oh, this is up on the other side where... See, I was right. There wasn't... We didn't need to go back to Welka yet. Now we can go back to Welka. so there's Wolka. Now Wendir, which is, like I said, south of the AC in the Black Road, northwest of Hackdirt. So, most places we know, so Ayleswell. Well, the Black Road is over here. Hackdirt, so it's south of this, but northwest of Hackdirt. We don't have any of this over here looked at. So we're going to have to go from the North Country Stables and hope we can find it. Alright. Let's look at the map. So over here a bit is where the AC in Black Road is. So it should be over here somewhere. There's the Priory. So it should be down this way somewhere. If we find Hackdirt, then we'll definitely be able to come back up from it. There's Fort Carmel at Wendir. There it is. So many other side missions, but I want to get this one completed. I don't think I complete this one most of the time. Hold on. Properly mark it on the map. Alright, so Wendir is the last... Nope. Alright, I am thinking that I may have went about this entirely backwards. Or I went about it the correct way and everything else is backwards. Or you're supposed to fall into that pit and go through fighting all these enemies, and I'm just like, nah. I'm a god at locksmithing. Even the Daedra that the thieves worship, Nocturnal, gives me her blessing. last time we had one like this, it was here, so that's annoying. Not here either. Was it back in Windir this entire time? I'm befuddled? Yeah, I'm befuddled a little bit. Hold on. So, would have fell down there, fought those guys, come down here, taken all of that. So now I'm curious because there's two. There was another back into that area spot that I didn't go to because I thought it was one of the entrances. Which is this right here. Do I have two statues in my inventory? No, so there is still one in here somewhere. That is the quick way to get back to the exit. That is the quick way to get back to the exit, meaning the statue is still in here somewhere. Okay, so wait a minute. Now my confusion is surmounting. So this is a lockpick way back through the back half. Which, when done, brings us all the way to here. When you do this way, it goes through the bottom section, leads up, and then... Okay, hold on. Hold on. So there's something I'm missing here. Because it should lead to right here. Out of my way, you stupid cleavers. It leads to in here, which is a dead end. Leads to in here, which is a dead end. Here's the underground section. This leads up to right there. There's this section over here which has nothing besides like one chest. Okay, so if we go back in here, we're right near this that goes down. So we take this down. We're in this section, which it shows not to go in the middle. Where one of the skeletons was. Button on both sides. This is supposed to be the fast way back into Wendir. This is the fast way back to the exit of Wendir. Why is there no statue in Wendir? I'm reading that right, but maybe I need to go get the next. Maybe I need to get the thing where he says, because apparently he says he'll pay you like a bonus if you get the last one.
This had better be good.
So maybe I need to get that thing of him saying, "Hey, there will be a bonus."
Greetings, Dunmer.
Good to see you. Very.
Yeah, just say yes because he unlocks the private quarters telekinetically.
Ah, yeah. Yes. You are doing very well in your... You are very close to earning the reward for completing the set of... I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery, and it's certainly a discreet and secret problem. Good day.
It looks like his ones on the bottom shelf are kind of flipped all to high heaven. So that might be what's causing the issue. Alright, Wendir is meant to be the last one. Unless what they said in the Prima guide got changed. Basically, when the Virtuous did this, they changed the Prima guide to be right. Making it, like, sends the lead or whatever. Sense of our lead. Because it doesn't mention anything about... Alright. We're gonna do the dungeon the way it's intended, so... Come through the middle here. Yes, I'm taking the intended route. So I can see what I'm missing. Wait, what was that behind it? It was there. It was there the entire time. It just fell behind. Oh. It fell behind the spot. So it was exactly where I said it should be. It's just it fell behind the... Oh, that's annoying. But Wendir is done, so that's the set of 10. He'll give us our bonus.
This had better be good.
At this point, I don't even need the money. I just want to have it. Or I just want to have that I did that.
You look like a bright...
Good to see you. Very
one.
Ah, the treasure hunter. Ah, yes. You have exceeded my fondest, as I promised when we first met. Here is your reward. Take care. It's my pleasure. You are more resourceful than I had hoped. I esteem you greatly. Be seeing you.
Well, we've now done that, so let's now go for... Like I said, could either deal with him accurately and go get the actual crown he wants,
Annoying creature.
or I go to Lindai. And considering the way he's been throwing those things around, I'm gonna go to Lindai.
My pleasure, really. Well, well. You interested in acrobatics? Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Take care.
Alright. We'll go from Waynon Priory. It's not like anything's gonna be at the Priory. Prior Mayberyl's body's still here, apparently.
Ah!
Alright. Here's the thing. Okay. So it looks like you can get both the Crown of Ninalata and a Crown of Lindai. chased me outside, did he? Alright, I'll probably still try to go grab... I'll come back for the Lindai crown. But I'm gonna actually go grab the Nenalata crown.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. What? I hope you'll make the right choice. The King of Nenalata is the last. He appears to have ruled for centuries past the fall of all the other Ayleid kingdoms, but there never was a single king of the Ayleids. The King of Nenalata was the last, simply because all the other kings had been... The Ayleid city of Lindai was a bitter rival to Nenalata, the city of the so-called last king of the Ayleids. Umbakano may not be able to tell the difference between the crown of Lindai and the crown of Nenalata. It's at least worth a try. Hey! Goodbye.
Apparently the normal Lindai crown does respawn, which is weird after you get it destroyed. But thing is, because he does destroy it with the way he's doing stuff. But I mean, I don't really need it destroyed. Because the only use of the destroyed crown is an armorer buff. Probably should actually use some potions of healing. Hmm. Now I could give him the crown of Nindai, or Lindai, but I'll probably give him the crown of Nenalata. So let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna drop Lindai's off in the base. We're gonna drop Lindai's off at base, because basically pursuing the crown of Nenalata is better loot-wise, because you can get both helmets. You just have to... Nenalata's is just marked as stolen right now, but we can get it back, and it won't be marked as stolen at that point. But Lindai's will get destroyed. So we're gonna put Lindai's over here in one of the chests. Ah! We cannot drop things. We cannot drop them. Not yet, at least. I should have waited until after that fact. Oh, well. Oh yeah, we also do have some arrows I need to drop off. Eventually I will want to start working up Archer. mainly I'll want to see about leveling some of these things. So that I can see what option I have. Or, well, not what option, but how high can my level get?
You have my ear, citizen.
Because right now, I'm not sure what the max level is when you max out your skills and everything. It could be 30.
A pleasure to speak. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Come back and see me. Take care.
We still do need to do Clavicus Vials mission. It's just...
Questions?
Good to see you again, sir. Very good. Please.
Well met. Have you brought me... Ah, to think that I hope even to gaze upon it would have been death to any one of the lesser races. I thank you again for your efforts. I have what? In order to bring my research on the last king of the aliens to its final stage, while I am not without means of defending myself, I believe your reward will be whatever since the throne room has been sealed since the time... Very well. 3 days, then. Don't be late. Remember, I will be expecting you at...
So now we should be able to drop off the Crown of Lindai, go to Nenalata, and then kind of... I am starting to notice some stuttering on the game. Still not marked as not a quest item. Well, let's head to Nenalata. enemies. Alright, I'm going to save and reload the game, because I think it is slowly starting to, like, had it running non-stop since we started, so. Also, apparently, Semi-Work had to say sorry again for something for their first update for Repo. I still say we should not get rid of the, that they shouldn't get rid of the little bug that we have for the health packs. Because honestly, that's kind of a fun little thing. Alright. Alright.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
What's going on with you?
They say the king helped. Here you are at last. I know exactly where. Lead the way.
Don't worry, my friend. This time we are on the same side. Nobody goes into the mountains, but farewell, my friend.
Alright, apparently we had... wasn't even a day and they were both there. So now we have Claude and Umbacano. Staff of Lethargy. Or Lethargy. Yeah, Lethargy. not like actually giving him the crown of Enelada is gonna change anything. Besides the fact we're probably gonna have 2 crowns. We may have just one stuck in our inventory forever, though. Which kind of sucks. If we do. I mean, it weighs nothing, but...
Take that! Why won't you die?
Greaves of the Everlasting. Ooh, Longsword of Storms. Well, we hadn't found an update to our longsword yet, so... That lich is just like, I shall ascend to heaven, even though I should be going down to hell. But yeah, this stage is basically where you can't sell any more of those statues. So it's smarter to get them done before you get to the point where he's wanting to come here. Because once he's wanting to come here, you can't sell anymore. Stone. Varla Stone.
This is it. Just as Sorkelin described it. Follow me. Here it is. Throne of the last king of the Elias. And so it falls to me to begin the restoration of our ancient glory. Av suna tamrien, Artavoy an Aven aran malaboro. Showing your face was the...
Thank you.
To death. This ends here. You're pathetic.
I didn't like him. So I did actually want him to, you know... See, the only thing is, I'm not crazy enough to put on... Alright, let me look around, see if I can find... maybe something... to... Oh, here we go. So we now have the Crown of Nenalata. Normally, that should be a lot harder of a fight. But, you know... I'm level 27, and the base spell I use for electrocution is kind of... as it states, 110 damage. Shoot, going into the Shivering Isles at this level is going to be fun. Now, am I going to keep this sword the way it is? Shock damage? Maybe. A shock sword is nice. And I will... we always keep some trinkets from several of our quests. Usually I try to keep them like up here. Those I'm gonna get rid of. The short sword I'll get rid of. I want to keep the daggers of disintegration. Of course, the staff of Nenalata. Let me read Glories and Laments before I put that away. Put these 4 Varla stones away. Like I said, I could go through the main story. But my exact thought process also comes down to why bother. I'm also not going to do the Long Sword of Storms on the premise that I want my sword to have Soul Trap. So that I can constantly just murk something, put its soul inside a Zura Star or inside a Black Soul Gem, whatever I have available. So what other quests do we have now? Well, we have Clavicus Vial. I said that we have been meaning to do his for a little bit now. Hey, Vial. Here's some gold.
Immortal! Wonderful. Always a pleasure. Perhaps you'll do service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you. A fair bargain, don't you think? You retrieve for me a sword. A very special sword. It contains the soul of Umbra, a hero I have had dealings with in the past. Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate.
Interesting. Barbas disappears from his statue. I don't know if he's supposed to. But it says to go to Pell's Gate. We'll do the quest as normal. Because I already know where Umbra is. Umbra's in Vindicil.
Hello?
Doctor's free. What do you want?
What's going on with you?
The dog?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere.
Good.
And I hear tribal chiefs are supporting the Ren Ridley.
That skooma trade is bad business. And the Renridric.
So long.
Farewell.
I've also been a Red Guard. For a while I was a scamp, making deals with orcs. But for now, I am his hound, and I serve the Lord Clavicus. A word of advice here. You've made a bad deal. This Umbra, bad business. Things always end badly where that one's concerned. Clavicus has always been a little blind to that, and it'll end badly this time too. So, just leave things be. Walk away. It's your best bet, really.
Welcome to Pell's. I know of Umbra. So? Oh, that's how nice. Every little... See? Was that hot? Umbra. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. And it's... before I go on, let's clear something up. It's a powerful sword, no doubt about that. Jet black. I know of at least one soul it stole. Lenwyn. Who is Umbra? I can tell you who Umbra used to be. Lenwyn. She's my apprentice, or at least never did say where it came from. She just showed up with it one day, said it was called Umbra. But she was different. She'd always been fair with a sword, but she began looking for fights, became bloodthirsty, and then started calling herself Umbra after the sword. Finally signed on with some mercenaries, but can't say for sure. Some say they've seen her nearby, near the Vindat. If she's around, she hasn't come into Pell's Gate. Nor should she. I fear that girl is long gone. If you seek her out, take care. She's a powerful one, or at least that sword is. I'd steer clear if I was you.
Like I said...
I wish you luck. I fear you'll need it.
Vindicil. Here's the thing. this quest is meant to be taken on at roughly about level 20. People could do it at level 1. It is the easiest Daedric quest. It is the only Daedric quest that I know of that you can completely circumvent talking to the Daedra the first time. And it makes it to where you do not... People use it regularly for, I don't know about speedruns, but I know for certain challenges. Okay, I see Big Boy right there, so I'm gonna... Immolating to get rid of him. Switch over to... I think that was a Conjuration Mage. Yeah. This place usually is... I think on my actual... On the save for the... If I remember, I think it was Scamps. But yeah. One would assume with Umbra in here that everything should be dead along the way. No, not everything's dead. Funny thing is, this right up here is right up there is the spot where you could cheese this area originally. Thing is, they've changed a little bit of the AI portion.
Get out of here while you can.
Bob.
Umbra shall feed.
Umbra didn't do anything.
I'm telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not completely. He's still a Daedra principal. Look, keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But don't give it back to Clavicus.
Oh no, I want the Mask of Clavicus Vile. So I'm giving him back that stupid sword. Here's the thing. Besides the mask itself, the sword is exceedingly powerful. And at all levels of the game, Umbra has on, as we saw, ebony armor. We're going to keep the ebony armor, but it's not... We're not putting it on. We're actually going to go drop it in the vault at Frostcrag. Because we don't need it. We already have Daedric armor and the Helm of Orion Bearclaw. But yeah, that's all we're gonna do is just drop those there, and then we're gonna sell this. We're gonna give the sword back to Clavicus. Barbas says we shouldn't, but what does Barbas know? He's a dog. Well, he's a dog at times. Like he said, he has been a few different things. For some reason, he does stay as a dog, at least from here. I think in the previous games, he looked more like a Daedric dog, as opposed to an actual dog. In this, in Skyrim, he kind of looks more just like a dog.
You've brought the sword. Now give it to me. As we agreed, Umbra and I have unfinished business.
Yeah.
Excellent. A pitiful sword with a pitiful soul in exchange for a mask fit for a god. You've gotten the better of this bargain, mortal. Now, I have business to attend to. Run along. Perhaps I'll be looking for you again.
No, you won't.
Oh well, been good knowing you, kid. Back to being his hound for me. As for you, good luck, I guess. I've met worse.
Yeah, see, he's an actual dog. Or, well, he's a wolf-looking dog. But yeah, Mask of Clavicus Vile. Fortifies personality on self. Looks pretty cool. But it is, by and far, the worst Daedric item. At least in my opinion. Because, here's the thing. Of the ones we've already got, let's go through the list. We've gotten the Savior's Hide. That is a decent... Until you get later on, it is a decent chest plate. We'll go down to the vault, actually, because we are going to store the mask. So let's go over all of them we've gotten as we store the mask. So, all the ones here, and the two that are in my inventory. Azura's Star, a unbreakable soul gem. It is not the one in Skyrim where we can make it the Black Star, but it is still good. The other Daedric item I have on me, the Skeleton Key. Unbreakable, supposedly, lockpick. It does have a breakpoint, it's just way down the line. Ebony Blade, a beautiful sword. Beautiful katana at that. One-handed katana. Silence on strike and absorb health. Mace of Moloch Ball, an amazing mace. Absorb strength and magicka. Savior's Hide, resist magicka pelt. Skull of Corruption, the corruption effect. Volendrung, paralysis and drain health, and it's a two-handed warhammer. These are all good. All good. Shoot, the Ebony Blade actually is on par with my Daedric Longsword. Almost. So, like, that's already just impressive. Again, everything... So, one of the things is, and I pose this question now to anyone else, if what you have to do in Oblivion, where you get rid of an entire Daedric artifact, if you had to do that in Skyrim, which one? Because I still think the Mask of Clavicus Vile would actually go. I think that would be the one that would go. Because here's the thing. I'll say it now. We cannot count anything. We can count. You have to count the Daedric stuff at the. If you count it, there is the excess one you can get from her scenes, because you can get 2. But at that point, that's kind of doing a small glitch. I don't count it.
A pleasure to
Nocturnals.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Nocturnals is
bargain,
just the end of the Thieves Guild.
That's more than I'd
and
usually
being
pay. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Part of the Nightingales, getting the boon of the Nightingales and such, but that's also returning a skeleton key there as well.
A pleasure to be seeing you.
Azura's Star, of course, again, there's the Black Star, but the normal Azura's Star as well. Like, I think it does come down to almost just... Like, there is the book for Hermaeus Mora, which most people just throw in a chest.
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news
I certainly do that on
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Skyrim more than people know. Alright, so let's run Peryite's quest, because this is certainly one that a lot of people don't get rid of. Peryites. It's the shield. It's just, I think in Skyrim it's a drug trip. Here, if I'm remembering correctly, it's something completely different. Yeah, because there's all these people. There's supposed to be more, I think. I don't think it's supposed to only be 3. But these guys are how you can, like, boost certain things. So, like, if I wanted to boost illusion, let's just... They can't move, so let's just boost illusion by captivating. Hey, we got up to apprentice level illusion. That's cool. Oh. So, we can't use Leech Vitality or Oppressing Grasp, so Alteration needs to go back to something we can do. We'll go talk to Peryite, the dragon.
This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me. The fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls. I will transport you to the plane of Oblivion in which they are trapped. Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return you here.
Alright.
Return to me when you are prepared.
See, instead of a drug trip, we're just going to Oblivion. Ebony Claymore on a Zipali? Really? Okay, so... It looks like one of them's over there, one's over here somewhere. Idiot. There's a reason I switched from my usual electrocution spells. Ice-based spells work great on Daedra. Daedric Warhammer. And your Kuros. I'm only going to take certain things at this point. Anything that goes above the 3k margin for Nilfus. One of the souls claimed. 5 more to go. Nope. Irtius. That was an Argonian. So I think 2 of their bodies got moved somehow. I don't know how. Because we only saw 3 there. But we have to collect 5 souls. And if I remember when we first went to the Shrine of Periite, there were 5 people there. Alright, looks like 1 is that way, 2 more are over this way. Missed on that shot. Got him. Duly noted how quickly I am blasting through these guys. Come on. That way Lizard Man can't go anywhere. There's the soul of Kewin. Alright, so there's one more down this way. Looks like it's over on that patch. Yep. That patch of ground. Oh. Looks like I might have to do some parkour. Alright. Good shot. That one's probably got another way you're meant to go through to it, but... Give me your Daedric Claymore. You're probably supposed to go through the underground or something. God, the Zibalai are so ugly. I forget that they... I don't think... Do they come back in... Marin the Seal, okay. Do they come back in... Skyrim? At the higher levels? I don't think they do. But yeah, looking at it, you're probably supposed to go underground at some point, come out at the other side there. But you know, it's just easier since I'm a level 27 with run jumps. Whoa! Cheater. Cheating Daedroth. Where are they at? Oh, they're stuck in the ground. They're really stuck in the ground. I'm just gonna go past them. Guarantee it's a... By the sound of thunder, it's a Storm Atronak. 2 Spider Daedra up ahead. If I can wait it out to get my Magicka back, I can get... I also see potentially a Dremora right there. Yep, there's a Dremora moving. Okay. So maybe... I saw that just move. That soul. Alright, instead of waiting it out... 2 spells. First cast. Where's that Dremora? Long shot. Daedric Warhammer. Flame Tempest Scroll if I wanted to grab it. Actually, I do want to grab that. And this is the final soul. entered the realm over on that gate, on that bridge, so I'll head back. This was not the quest I was thinking it was, but this was actually a decent quest. I was thinking this was the one where you would have to fight one of each of the more, one of each. See, the other two were around here somewhere, because there's the Argonian, and there's Kewin. They got moved.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is restored, and for this, I thank you.
Yep.
Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedra prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring you order.
And that is the Spellbreaker Shield. We now have no need for any other shield. Because technically, no other shield can match this. I know. If we look at it compared to the Daedric shield, it's like, wait, this has a 24. Well, this has reflect spell. I will say it is meant to be a dwarven shield, and I have found shields better in other games too, so I might just say for now Spellbreaker is useful, but it would have been more useful earlier, because looking at it, it's just not that useful now. The defense stat on it is actually abysmally lower than our own Daedric gear. Normally about the time you go get that, I think it is meant to be like a really good shield. Now, I'm trying to think, what else could we go for? Well, we could go for finishing out Daedric quests. Maybe get a list of the Daedra. We know the only one that technically doesn't have a quest, but his item is in the game, is Mehrunes' Razor. That also doesn't count for the eventual give up a Daedric item. Even if the Razor is, I believe, the item he gives to both Morrowind's Nerevarine and, of course, Skyrim's Last Dragonborn. Let's see. Oblivion, Daedra. The Daedra. I was going to go with the Daedric Princes, but... no, the Daedric Princes. So there's Azura, Boethia, Clavicus Vile, Hermaeus Mora. Hermaeus Mora's will be at the final one. His is always the final one, and since we're wanting to do Sheogorath's after Shivering Isles, there is that. Hersine, Ithelia. I've never heard of Ithelia, but that's not one that shows up. Jigalag, Malakath, Mehrunes Dagon, main antagonist, so nothing. Mafala, Meridia, Mulligbal, Namira, Nocturnal, Periite, Sanguine, Sheogorath, and Varmina. So we're going to have to go through the quest log again after I go sell some stuff to Nilfis and see which ones we've done I know we've done Azura and Nocturnal, Clavicus and Periite, as well as, I believe, Mullig Ball. Yeah, Mullig Ball, because we have his mace. He always gives up the same thing, it's a mace. Savior's Hide is here seen. I think we've done Varmina and Mafala. I don't know about Meridia. The problem is, like, certain...
I hope I can.
My brain
Have a look
starts
at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
popping
You got
over.
a great deal there. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. Tell your friends about me. Good day.
Alright. So let's look at the quest guide. So, in conjunction... Alright, so the ones that we have, we need to do... Let's see, let's I'm going to write them all down from the website. The ones that I know we can do: Clavicus Vile, Hermaeus, Mora, Hircine, Malakath, Mafala, Meridia, Mulligbal, Namira, Nocturnal, Periite, Sanguine, Sheogorath, and Vermina. And then we're going to get rid of the ones that we know we've done. So we've done Azura, we've done Clavicus Vile, Hircines is done, Mullig Balls is done, Nocturnals, and Periites. Alright. What other ones are done? Varmina. Okay, so Varmina. We know Sheogorath's not done. Mafala. Okay. Let's see. There's Azura. Malakath. So Malakath. So the ones we have left are Boethia, Hermaeus Mora, which is always last, Meridia, Namira, Sanguine, and Sheogorath. So if we go off of that, we need Oblivion, Daedric Shrines, because yes, I'm just going to look up where the Daedric Shrines are. There's Boethia. I'm not even going to click Hermaeus Mora's. Meridia, Namira, Sanguine.
It's you. Hi.
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
I'm not buying a discount spell. That's just a bad idea.
Go on.
Have you heard of it?
Alright, I've looked at the map, and I now see where Boethia's is. Apparently it's right here beside Dracelo.
Any word about the other province?
So we're going to head to go... We're at least going to pop in, grab their quest. Because we won't have the items immediately to get each of their... to pop off each of their quests. We have the one for Sheogorath, don't get me wrong. But like I said, I don't want to start it. Because I want to do the special interaction that I never got to do. Which is, there is an interaction where if you've finished the Shivering Isles, you get to talk with Haskell instead. And at least okay, so Boethia's Shrine, at least I think this is where it says. Phacian. Oh, wait. No. It's way further out there. Never mind. Wait a minute. It's not here. It's over here. What I was seeing that was northwest and was... Because I was seeing it as like, oh, hey, this is northwest. No, it's not. I was... or northeast. I was seeing the mark of the mines, but where they had their thing on it, it said Boethia's Shrine, so I was like, okay, it's right here. No, it's over here still. It's northeast of another fort, and it's north of the Sursen camp, like somewhere. It said it's northeast of which fort? Fort Phacian. Northwest of Haim. Okay, no, it's east of the Sursen camp, I should say. It's north, but there it is. Remove it. There it is. Boethia's Shrine. Wow, that is... Oh boy. Huh. I will say, at least, unlike Skyrim, I don't have to worry about dragons for being a particular distance into the story. Just Oblivion gates that just sit there. There we go. I believe we're on the path to Boethia's Shrine.
You approach the shrine of Boethia. You believe yourself worthy to approach the shrine of... You are brave or suicidal. Approach... We watch and wait.
So Boethia demands a Daedra heart. Alright. What about Meridia's Shrine? Okay, it's over by Skingrad. And since I've seen the Cursed Mine, I know it is past Cursed Mine. Apparently there's also potentially an Oblivion gate or two here.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. You do realize I've been holding it back.
Give me that mace. Ooh, Shadowmare. Whoop. Stay put, Shadowmare. You're fine. It's over here to the west is where Meridia's Shrine is. And apparently there is a Daedric gate over here.
What business do you have? The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at... Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia... May the lady guide your steps.
So there's Meridia. She has the... Oh! Oh! Okay, game crashed. Alright, that might just be for the game just deciding to crash. Okay, so let me load the game back up. Hopefully it's not something to do with Meridia's quest line. Because, like I said, I would like to get all of the Daedric art. Actually, if it is her quest line, that's going to be annoying because that's going to stop us from getting Hermaeus Mora. Unless we cheat. And I don't want to have to cheat. So let me try to get the game loaded back up. We had teleported out of Drakelow. So... Or, no, we auto-saved over at Drakelow. Oh, we didn't... We didn't save after getting, Okay. We'll take the same route. At least we know a little bit easier. The only thing is, I will not go after that person.
You approach. You believe. You are. We watch.
Okay. So we now have Boethia's Shrine. Now, before we continue that one, we'll go to Grateful Pass Stables, and we'll go from there. I just don't feel like dealing with the person at the mouth of that cave again. Not with Shadowmere right beside me, at least. Because I have the issue of Shadowmere gets in the way. And has potential of getting hit every single time. I don't mind going back over here to fight. Though I will be fighting from a distance. And see, it changed what they had anyways. So, really wasn't worth it. But now we can head back over to the Shrine of Meridia. Now the Daedra Hearts, I was keeping those. Undead Flesh, though, I think is what they said for Meridia. And I don't have any currently.
What business do you have? The spark of... Leave an offering at... May the lady guide your steps.
Okay, so we had been looking into their different shrines. We found Boethia's, we found Meridia's. The next two was Namira and Sanguine. So Namira's is up by Bruma. It's actually over here from Bruma, so I'm gonna go place a marker here and go from Bleeker's Way. Oh yes, the settlement of Bleeker's Way. It did it again. Wow, the game is just loving the crashes today. Alright, let me make sure that everything's good before I'll load it back up again. Alright, cloud status is good. Launching again. I don't know why it keeps doing this. It might be because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. It might be going, hey, you need to not be doing that anymore. I'll say it now. If it crashes one more time when we're trying to go to one of the shrines, at that point I'll call it. At that point. We'll still be going from Bleeker's Way because unless it's just Bleeker's Way, it might be similar to Dumbarrow, where Bleeker's Way might just be a crash spot. But I'm actively going to get out of Bleeker's Way before anything. Shadowmere, just stay there. Supposedly it's up the road a bit. I want to say it's around the next bend. There's Toadstool Hollow. Toadstool. And if I'm correct, there it is. Shrine to Namira. Way with you. Alright.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? A place of blessed darkness. You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place. Take care.
Now that one... That quest might be less attractive to others.
Well met. Goodbye.
Namira's is a weird one. It also could be where I'm using multiple things in the between the notes and everything. Alright, Sanguines. Apparently it is north-ish of the last one we found in Skingrad. Apparently it's up here-ish. You know what? I'm gonna go south from Wendir probably, or go east from Broch Camp. We're gonna go from Broch Camp. I should probably not have chosen Broch Camp actually, because Broch Camp is one of the bandit camps. Yeah, see, Bandit Hedge Wizard. Alright. Nonangalo. That name, every time I look at it and I'm like, there is something at Nonangalo. I just don't remember what. Like, there is a quest line that Nonangalo is the name of the place you go to. I swear there's a quest that goes there. But it is not any of the guilds, apparently. Fort Dirich. Is that a... Oh, Shrine of Sanguine. Bralsa and Darin. Who are you?
Begone, stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine. Be seeing you.
Kinnereth? Oh, that must be the thing that she was at before she ran over to destroy a deer for some reason. Because, yeah, I know there are some shrines to the Aedra. So maybe this is a shrine to Kinnereth? Yep, way shrine to Kinnereth. Yeah, because unlike the Daedra, the Aedra shrines were always made, like, a lot less descriptive in this game. But yeah, the Shrine of Sanguine's down this way. Is that a zombie? Dread zombie. I'll take that. Oh, I just wanted the Mort Flesh for the other, for one of the ones that we had that I didn't know what I was going to do to get that. I knew we could get it from, like, anywhere that had undead.
Have you come to revel in the glory? It is a place of celebration for us. Approach then, and bring Sanguine a gift.
Some
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
No, you do not.
We watch and wait.
Okay, so he wants Cyrodiilic brandy. It's not terrible. Alright, we're gonna go set up for having at least 3 of the quests, which would be a Daedra Heart, which I have, and then we could probably get some Cyrodiilic brandy somewhere pretty easily for Sanguine. I do also see why Skyrim, they kind of made the Daedra quests not tied down to a shrine, because you can some of them just being
ropes faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course he can't.
What is it? Just finding it as a radiant quest is hilarious for Sanguine, Sheogorath, Barbas for Clavicus, getting Mehrunes Razor's quest randomly. I don't think we have any Cyrodiilic brandy in here, but thought I'd check a lot of things.
What is it?
Cyrodiilic brandy I could probably get if I don't have any inside of my Thieves Guild area, which I liably don't. It's very probable that I don't. Only need 1 Daedra Heart. Yeah, Surreal Brothers Vintage is what I've got. Oh, I can think of one place I could get Cyrodiilic brandy easy. It's very possible that I have some sitting in the wine storage, or the wine/alcohol storage over at the castle. The castle that I never go back to. With the Dwemer Forge.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Hail!
Hail to everyone that decides to hail me. Ugh. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. Be able to get up, stretch my legs, use the bathroom. I suggest everyone else does the same. Be right back. Alright, we are back.
How do you do?
Well met.
The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell. Uh-huh. Take care. You too.
Thought there'd surely be sparkling honeydew.
The pleasure is all mine.
Juliana's Firebelly. Colovian Battle Cry, Frost du Blanc. Mead.
How are you? What can I do for you? A little food and... Certainly. Come back and... What can I do for... There are some things I need. Here, take this. Bye.
Okay.
Yes, sir. All right. Greetings to you.
Greetings to you, man-at-arms. Well, apparently not a drop of Cyrodiilic brandy in the whole place. Well, an inn should have a stiff drink.
Look at the muscles on you.
What do you want? A little food and drink will do you some good.
I was actually looking for Cyrodiilic brandy.
Goodbye.
Well met. Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Where to get Cyrodiilic brandy? Brandy box. And fucks. Oh, there is the place over in the Talos Plaza district. There's a inn/tavern over there. Maybe I can get it there.
Speak.
Never mind. It's the Tiber Septim Hotel. It's a hotel.
Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Good day.
What can I do? Go ahead, please. The Imperial what? Good day.
Good day to you too, Phintius. Proprietor, first edition.
What can I do for you?
Is there not another business here that deals in brandy? Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up real quick using Oblivion Cyrodiilic brandy. How come I can't find this? Okay, you can get it from places in the Imperial City. It's the market district. It's Gilded Carafe and the main ingredient. I'm actually surprised I've gone almost 7 hours of streaming.
Hello again. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Some Cyrodiilic brandy if you've got it.
Come back and farewell.
How to make people dislike me, though? That's the one quest that I can't, like, wrap my head around. Alright, we're gonna do Boethia's. That's Azura's Shrine, Mafala, Namira, Sanguine, Meridia, Moloch Ball. Where's Boethia's Shrine again? Ah! Boethia!
Why do you summon me? You are no doubted about my chosen? Then prove yourself to me, mortal. I shall open a portal for you to one of my realms in Oblivion.
This is the one I was thinking of.
Take your place in my tournament of 10 bloods. Survive, and you will be rewarded. Faith and your soul belongs to me.
I'm ready for the tournament of the 10 bloods.
Welcome, Dark Elf, to the tournament of 10 bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you. Your high elf opponent is cool and confident. Go, let the contest begin. The price of failure.
73 strong potions of healing.
A final fanfare for the high elf. Farewell. With his keen mind and eyes, the Imperial measures you. Give him what he seeks. No, I'm afraid this Imperial.
Daedric Battle Axe, Daedric Cuirass, 51 strong potions of healing.
The one.
Man, I am getting stacked on strong potions of healing.
My conscience is quick and cunning. Go, seek him out. See whose blood is quicker. Another one bites the dust. The pursuit is done. This war is an animal, a glorious beast. Watch her teeth. She bites. I must.
Ooh, a Cuirass.
Yes.
Cuirass of Fortitude. Okay. Okay, hold on. Fortifies endurance. We'll drop behind the Daedric Mace, and at that point we'll just drink a potion of Feather to keep us going for a little bit.
The gate is open. Go forth and greet my chosen orc.
impressed? Take that! Ah!
Alas. This was not your finest hour. Greet the war-hardened Red Guard. Fight for my glory, chosen one.
Oh, paralyzed, paralyzed. Uh-oh.
In the scales of testing, Red Guard, you are tried and found wanting. Through the gate, my own help waits. Hurry, and do not disappoint me.
Nope.
Alas for the...
Oh, wow, okay. A Bow of Winter. Daedric. Daedric Warhammer. Flare arrows. Stormcall arrows. Do believe we are above the amount now. Okay, cuirasses are always 4,800. The Warhammer I just got is 5k, so that's automatic. I think I can get rid of both these Daedric battle axes and be fine. The battle axe of damnation I'll keep though.
Beyond this gate is my Argonian challenger. She is a clever thing, and eager for your blood. Sad. The Argonian was a poor thing. Let her go. Here you face the swift and sudden battle. Go through the gate, chosen, and test your...
Okay, wait. I've just boosted myself to 972 with the potions, so I'm wondering if I could grab more. No, I don't need to grab more. Stop getting greedy.
I have opened a portals, you'll return to the world of men. Go now, chosen one, and claim your prize.
And yeah, basically... Ooh, okay, so you can just... Alright, I'm gonna do another circuit, check everyone's gear again. See if there was anything more I wanted to take from any of them. Because I do have Shadow Mirror once I get out of here. Daedric Boots, not worth it. No, this was not the one. No, this was the one that was kind of weird with where they were placed at. This was the Khajiit that, for some reason, or this was the one that for some reason they jumped on one of the rocks. Here they are. I've got 2 more potions that could probably help me, but I'm just trying to run quick. The Daedric Mace off of... Glass Battle Axe are worthless. This is where I left the Daedric Battle Axes behind. What? Alright. We'll have to walk it slowly. And hope that we can keep... Alright, now we can run it. Last 2 potions used. Daedric Claymore from the Argonian. Greater Staff of Storms is not worth it. I think a few of my potions wore off.
I greet you, chosen one. A victory in my tournament of 10 bloods brings great honor.
Thank you.
Take Goldbrand, sheathe it in your enemies, and offer their souls as praise to me.
I will. That was not what I wanted to do. I accidentally loaded up the thing when I wanted to do this. Alright. Gotta love that. Oh, I should have went to the... I could drop off Goldbrand, but there'd be no point. Go to the market district straight out. Okay. Well, looks like we're going to be auto-walking for a few minutes. Before we start auto-walking, let's look through everything. Is there anything... The Quartz Cuirass I might keep just to go check it versus the stuff in the base. Oh my god, there's so much here I have to get rid of. But yeah, Goldbrand. A golden katana. That does fire damage. There's one of the swords that... I don't remember if it was Goldbrand or another one. Basically, the more you killed with it... Or the more... I think it might have been Innocence you killed with it, the stronger it got. But it was in Skyrim only like that. I don't think it's in this game like that. So we're going to do 11 hours so we can get Nilphus awake. Nilphus! Stop moving.
A pleasure to have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
All these arrows are mine, Nilphus. There's nothing here you want. The Battle Axe of Damnation you want, though. One of these Bows of Winter. Use 2 Daedric Battle Axes. Daedric Claymores.
That's a fair deal.
Daedric Mace.
An excellent
Daedric Warhammer. This steel arrow that I got somehow. Warhammer of Storms.
An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
Because we have that fortifying our endurance, I do want that now to stay. Quartz Cuirass I'll keep for now. I am going to sell down a bunch of these potions. It's just going to take me a minute. Because see, at max I can sell maybe 20 of them. At a time.
You drive a hard bargain.
No, I do not.
You drive a hard bargain.
I have now dropped it down to 50 of those things. Holy cow. I could buy all of those back. And you see, 23,000. I could buy them all back. And my brain's like...
Thank you for your... Farewell.
I'm not going to, because I don't ever need that many potions. I barely need the 50 I've got. Shoot, I need to be working on my restoration magic. But yes, we now have the new sword, Goldbrand. We'll compare it in a second with Daedric Longsword. Also happy that we got a new Daedric Cuirass that's enchanted for Fortify Endurance, mind you. So that's actually kind of cool. Although Fortify Strength would have been better. Just saying. Before I drop off Goldbrand, we'll go upstairs and drop off all the arrows. Good lord, they gave me too many arrows. Alright, now this is where I wanted to check. I had the Cuirass of Cleansing before. The Quartz Cuirass actually resists normal weapons, so I think I want that more. So I probably won't sell the Cuirass of Cleansing. I'll just put it downstairs where it's completely out of the way and we're never going to see it again. Yeah, I'll put it in this chest with Umbra's armor. So now, we can now look at Goldbrand, Ebony, and Daedric swords. And the Daedric longsword. And actually, well, Ebony blade goes just under. Goldbrand actually goes just above. And it does go above for its weight as well, though. It goes up by 4 points for 1 point of attack. Weirdly enough, from 1 point of going up from Ebony to Daedric only goes up by 2 weight. So I'm probably just going to keep it. But having a gold katana for fire damage and a dragon bottom katana for silence and absorb health. 2 not bad weapons. Plus, really like the design still on the Daedric. So, next thing. Which Daedric quest to do next? Well, I'm thinking Sanguine. Because, thinking about his quest in the old days of Skyrim, at this point, because they do feel like the old days, he had a amazing quest line where you had to find out what Wild Night happened. So I gotta remember, what was his quest for this? What was his Oblivion quest for a Wild Night? Sanguine!
Ah, another mortal. Come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence.
You right?
I would have you perform a service for me.
Okay.
The Castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party.
Okay.
I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting.
Okay.
You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you.
Okay. Stark reality added to my spellbook. Stark. Oh, I think I remember this one now. Oh, man. I think I remember this one now. Oh, this is going to be fun. Let's go to Castle Leowin. Oh, I think I remember this quest now. Oh my god, this one's fun. And 90% of the time, you're going to get caught. I don't think there's actually... There is a way to do this to where you don't get caught. But honestly,
you've got
some of the fun in it is just getting caught.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
Oh, Mazoga's here too. Oh boy.
What? What are you doing here? You...
Dinner party.
I don't know who you are, and I'm not all that sure about you. But you're dressed for it. Can't imagine.
Thank you.
Enough talk.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Greetings.
What is it?
Is everyone here? I can't tell. Is everyone here?
Hello there.
How do you do?
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra
Hello.
worship has become increasingly
Yes?
prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Take care.
Take care.
Hello.
How do you do? What's new with you? I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
Hello.
Good to see you.
What can I do for you? It may take a while.
Blackwood
I'm
Company were
talking
taking
to
bad
the
hits from a
shells
sick
and
tree.
sharp claws.
Without question.
I
There's
avoid
been
them.
some terrible trouble
Bye.
at the chapel in Anvil. All of Dibella's priests and priestesses
Hurry up.
murdered.
No!
Yes?
It is fashionable to make fun of Breville and Regulus Terentius. Good to see you. Personally, I think it is poor sport to mock the poor and disadvantaged.
Hey.
Yes.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called Man o' War.
It can't be.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Hello.
Open that door so the guard will leave. All the guards are gone.
Good evening.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Wee! Oh, we gotta get out of here before Mazoga gets killed. Probably should have done this quest after the Mazoga stuff. I'm wondering if I should have just went to jail. Hold on. Let me double check. Do I have anything that's actually... Oh, I couldn't have checked that anyways. Or I can't check it now. Hold on. Load back to when I first was thinking about this. Before, like, sitting there hem-hauling.
What do you want, Ashbourne?
First off, Mazoga should not be here, but whatever.
What are you doing? I don't know who you are, and I'm not... Good riddance to the...
Thank you.
I'm through talking to you.
Alright, let me check. Is there anything stolen on me currently? Because if I have nothing stolen, I'll just... pay the fine.
You look like a bright one.
Actually, hold on.
Weapons, assault,
No
assault.
need. Break the law on my watch, will you? I'll be confiscating a stolen goods. Oh, and
Oh, it takes my gold away too. Okay.
hope you.
Uh-oh. We've had this before where a quest will update right as the load screen happens, and it usually bricks the game. Yeah, I think it's bricked the game. Alright. I'm gonna reload. How to go about this? I'm still kind of annoyed that I missed like the second to last of the Mages Guild. The Master Wizard. It's weird because also if you look at the percentage for on Steam, it does say 8.1% of people have it. You would figure more people would hit it, but it does say 8.9% of people have completed the guild, meaning about 0.8% of people it skips over them or skips over it. All right, so we need this autosave right here. Oh boy. All right.
Good evening.
So either we go to jail, or...
What are you doing here? I don't know. I'm through talking to you.
Yes.
Look at the muscles on you.
How do you do?
We've gotten this far. I think I'm just gonna have to do it and resist arrest and run.
Assault! No need. Assault! You should have paid the fine. Take me down.
Yeah, a streaking Dunmer. Essentially. Ooh. Your only problem. Can you catch the Dunmer? Oh boy. Nope. Leave me alone. I don't want to go to prison for a joke.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Whew. Yeah, stark reality also hits you. I had to run all the way to Shea Gorath's shrine before I was allowed to fast travel. Now, I'm hoping... I'm going to check my loads. I still have a load right before that happened.
A rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well.
Mm-hmm.
Good for you. Need to lighten up a bit. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
So... Oh, wow, we do actually have a disease or something sapping our intelligence and willpower. Gonna have to go to a, thing. But now, we have the Sanguine Rose. Honestly, it looks beautiful. Which, I don't remember what Sanguine Rose does. But we're just gonna take all our gear back. I would say a potion of cure disease should fix this, but I don't think it's going to, so we're gonna hit up a church. Easiest church to probably hit is gonna be Cheydinhall, close to the East Gate. They're also probably going to ask me to either pay my fine or something else. I have the gold again.
You're a fit one. It's all over. That's too bad. Okay.
I knew that was something that was going to happen. I just didn't remember that it also took my gold away. And my gear. Alright, so whatever affliction I had should be cured. Intelligence is boosted again, so is willpower. Personality debuff from, I believe it's the Scales of Pitiless Judgment. Alright, next quest. Okay, so they say to be repulsive. one of the things is personality. I don't know if I need to have a personality debuff, or if I just need to get them to hate me. This is Namira's, so I'm gonna go back there, and I'm gonna try to get their like how much they like me as low as possible. This is one of those quest lines that's like weird.
It's my pleasure. Remember,
Why are you here?
this place
Why are you here? You are still
is sacred.
A pleasure to...
Tell me more.
Shoot.
Take care.
It's my pleasure. For you, of course.
How am I
Fellow.
pleasing to both of them? Okay. So this is an issue. And one that can be solved, Oblivion Namira Shrine. So a lot of people have had the issue with Namira's Shrine before, but I always just kind of look it up. So the offering is a personality of 20 or lower. Okay, so we need a potion that drops that, oh, it's one of the magic spells. I forget what it does. It makes, it's not fortify, it's the opposite of fortify. Maybe it's drain, maybe it's drain? I'll see if I can, alright, easiest way is to see if I can make a drain spell that does this. Because, I have drain spells I can use, they're destruction spells. Well, I'll go see if I can make a spell for this. Because basically, I need to have my personality as low as possible. And my personality is already a 42. Problem is, I'm so late in game to do this quest. Because it is a 42 with the Scales of Pitiless Judgment. And I've only boosted it. I've boosted it a few times already. It was a lot lower before. So this is... drain attribute. Personality. Self. Gonna need a magnitude of, I'm gonna say 25. Actually, let's do it for 30. For 5 seconds, confirm. Namira's Calling. Create the spell. Now I'm going to check if it does work. Okay, so I called it Namira's Calling, so it's right here. It's a drain personality, so... Now if I check, personality 14. Yep, there's what I needed. So now if I check again, it's 42. All I need to summon the Daedra. Use a spell that I just made up. To summon a Daedra. See, her shrine's not even that far from here too, so I made it close by. Relatively. I mean, let's see. Oh, there it is. There's my tower. Alright. I'm also going to do the same thing for talking to her first. Spell.
Ah, much better.
Thank you.
I tried the chap. You too.
You dare approach my shrine, child of the light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun? Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness. Priests of Arcade have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my forgotten kill these priests of the light. Cast this spell upon the priests. Allow my beloved forgotten to kill the interlopers. When this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
I actually don't remember this quest. Okay. So she has now given me a new spell. Namira's Shroud. Is it a touch spell? Is it a target spell? It's a target spell. Alright, Anga's just down the road, so we'll go there on foot. Out of my way, Timberwolf. God, I love doing that sometimes. Just out of my way.
It burns.
Arcade, light of light. By the light. You're pathetic. Arcade. Arcade. Do your worst. Arcade. Arcade. By the light. By the light. It must be. I will do as you do. Crouch walk. You!
By the light, save me, Lord. No. Tell me, souls.
After him.
No. You'll never take me down. By the light, save me, Lord.
Save me, Lord! Arcade, protect me!
Where is the exit? Oh, it's back past that big room. Okay. I was like, did I go through a big room? I don't remember. Straight up to Namira's shrine. So we can see what she gives.
You have cleansed my followers' perfect darkness. The forgotten are free to wallow in their misery. Take my ring. Let it bring pain to others who would wish it upon you. Namira blesses you.
Thank you, thank you, Namira. We now have the Ring of Namira, which does reflect damage and reflect spell. Now, it is a better reflect damage, but since this has Fortify Strength, I kind of need to keep this on me. But we can do another quest while we... So the other quest is, of course, Meridia's, which we needed undead flesh for. And we have the undead flesh. So this should drop us down to only needing Sheogorath and Hircine. Or not Hircine, Sheogorath and Hermaeus Mora.
By the detritus of the profane, I am brought forth. And by your offering, you have made the profane your interest mortal. The undead are foul, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed. Hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this, and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
Gladly. Lady Meridia wants these necromancers dead. Howling Cave to the northeast of Cylorn. But we'll also just run there. Oh. See, I don't think. Ooh. Glass. Stupid bandit. Oh, I was trying to activate the hammer again. Similar to the last time I got taken away. Oh yeah, we still have Sanguine Rose on us. Well, we've got 2 Daedric artifacts. We'll have a 3rd in our possession shortly. I said that earlier that we would end stream if it crashed again, but I'm not doing that. We're going still. Come on, game. Load back up. It wouldn't be Oblivion without crashes. Oh, I think we just got... I was on the way there, so I could always just teleport to the other side of the city this time. But before we do that, I'm gonna make sure that we have our hammer re-equipped. We'll go from Cylorn. Cylorn was based completely in Mage's Guild, so there's nothing else to do near it. Shoot, I don't even know what the inside of Cylorn looks like. Growback Camp, huh? Collarbone Camp. Howling Cave up ahead. Why am I not surprised at the entrance to this place they have a graveyard? A small one, but still a graveyard. Oh. Let's try to do archery this time. Silver vein. Ah, here it is. Only downside with some of these, if there was an arrow, I have no idea where it went. Into the lower galleries we go. Looking for Necro.
Mud crab's more fearsome than you.
Alright, we're gonna switch back to...
Holding back.
Let me double check what spells I've picked up. Blazing Spear, 35 points, no. Flame Tempest, 75, those are good. Ice Bolt to 70. Snowball's a 10 point, nope. Summon Civilize, fine. Good lord, the amount of strongs they're carrying on people now. Flame Tempest. Thank you, Lich, for draining something from me to where I have to slowly walk. No. Alright, that's annoying. A book of summon clan fear. Leave no loot ungrabbed. Stupid necromancers. But yeah, that actually shows archery ability I'm probably going to need to work on.
Well done. Those creatures were an affront to all life, and they have paid the price for their actions.
They have, Lady
Take
Bird
this
India.
ring and go with my blessing.
Another ring. Perfect. The Ring of the Khajiit. I actually have no idea what this ring does anymore. Or, it looks cool. Chameleon and Fortify Speed. Unfortunately, not really worth it. Like I said, everything has a use at some point, except for Clavicus Vile's mask. Look, unless you're doing a run where you need personality. Actually, Clavicus his mask directly stops you from doing that one that I had to make Namira's. It's a direct opposition to Namira, the start of Namira's quest. Because the start of Namira's quest means you have to have below 20 personality, and I think he gives you 20 personality no matter what. Ring of the Khajiit, Ring of the Namira, and of course, we'll drop off the Sanguine Rose. But like I said, all of these, Sanguine Rose is the only one that I don't remember its thing, but even the two rings here can be used pretty well. Spellbreaker can be used early on, but just... Clavicus Vials, for how late you're meant to get it if you do it the natural way, it's so bad. Because you're meant to get that after level 20. Even by then, you're supposed to be already getting like really good gear. You're supposed to be getting like really good gear by that point. Like, I'd have to look up a list of that people have done for that, but I am pretty sure regularly Clavicus Vile for Oblivion, his mask is considered one of the worst. And the worst part is, a lot of this stuff is based in Morrowind. I don't remember the Daedric quests in Morrowind, except that Azura is part of the main quest line. Oblivion was the first one where I remember them. Same with Skyrim. Skyrim, I remember. Morrowind, I don't remember Daedric quests.
It's my pleasure.
They're probably in there.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
But do I remember them? Nope.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there. A fine transaction.
There. Took a minute of finagling my stuff. Or finagling
you too.
How many potions. But apparently everything's giving me strong potion of healing, strong potion of sorcery. Da 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 da. It's giving me like 20 and 30 per person now.
I'm listening, please.
Everyone has just got these potions out the yin-yang. Mazoga. Okay, so we still have quite a few side quests we can do. Two sides of the coin. Mazoga the Orc, Paranoia, Order of the Virtuous Blood, Separated at Birth. I'm going to do Order of the Virtuous Blood. Just because I don't think I've ever done this quest, but it also, they mention a vampire. And while my character isn't in-game.
Your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Is that the best you can do?
Shadowmere, stay here. For some reason. Ugh. Roland Genseric, you stand accused of a vampire.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Vampires? Why would you... That bastard. Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin the... I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I've forgotten my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, when she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place, and he became startled for a moment and tossed Relfina aside. She felt that I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick move. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast... I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I suppose you must decide.
We can look at his eyes and see he's not a vampire.
Thank you. I know about Seridor and his secret order. You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but Amantius Electus was... As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight. I'd wager that... Remain leery of Seridor.
If Seridor has been feeding, that would explain why he doesn't look it. Also, wow, we've held off this quest for so long that, man, that means, oh boy, how many more has he fed on? Just find a fuck. Wouldn't be surprised if I just find a pile of dead bodies.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
There are rumors that the North...
You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
What? I'm not really at liberty to discuss my customers. Go ahead. Oh, that's what I thought. Thank you. How? See? Was that Seridor? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's... Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to an... Yes. I just assumed Seridor. But Seridor's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I looked it up once in an old atlas I... Good day.
Whoa!
This is the part where you...
Ontus Vannon. Who is Ontus Vannon?
Oh,
Help,
hello.
I'm being attacked by a...
Guards! Someone's being attacked by the guards. There's a psychopath.
Ah! Is Ontus Vannon a necromancer? Because he attacked me.
What is it, citizen?
Why would he come after me? Ontus Vannon. I don't remember anything about Ontus Vannon. Hold on. Oblivion, Ontus Vannon. He's an Imperial Battle Mage. He lives in the Talos Plaza district. Oh, okay. Okay, there is an unofficial Oblivion patch in the original game to fix this, but he can go to a he hates guild members. And he can go straight to a negative 50 aggression the minute you become the leader of the guild, the Archmage. So, the minute you become the Archmage, he can attack you. And the minute he does, of course, you can run away. Memorial Cave. I remember marking this on my map when I did the circle for Alright. Headshot. There was an upstairs portion, so I am going to go back and go up to that.
Hello? Who's there? Who's there?
Alright. Still going. this guy. Alright. Good shot. Okay, so okay, so we can raid out of these get all this stuff. Wow. Figure once we finish this quest, I might be done for the night. I'm not sure. 8.5 hours is a long time so far. Of course, the original direction I was going wasn't the way to get to Cerator, so now I gotta go back and see what that other direction was. Please don't tell me it was just a dead end. It was a dead end. Why am I not surprised by that, though? There, recharged my bow. Bring back out my Daedric longsword. Alright, let's head for the exit. We'll go tell Roland that Cerator has been taken down. And if we come to find out that both of them are vampires, and they were just being stupid with a vampire feud, well, I mean... Someone mentions that like that's an achievement. If you're really dedicated, you could do that by probably level 5 through 10. Forgot I had to use the side door for Roland Jenseric's cabin. Jenseric!
I hope you're here. He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should yes. I think that the Order will live on. I'll see you in the Imperial City.
Alright.
This had better be good.
I forgot that Saradar's house is in the Temple District.
Speak.
Not in the Talos Plaza District. A lot of people live in Talos Plaza. And the main thing I remember the Temple District for is, well, the finale of the game.
A coin.
Speak.
How are you?
That is four. I come back to see this guy and he's in almost full Daedric. It's like, oh.
Hello, it's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight. At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. If any of our books can help you in the cause of... Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof, you bring back the vampire dust from there. May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
Alright, well, they gave me a ring, so let's see what the ring is. The Ring of Sunfire. Now, I will say the idea looks cool on it. Does the resist disease reflect spell? Not a bad little ring. Not a bad little ring at all. Helps you resist becoming a vampire.
What hole did you crawl out of?
Claudette Perrick runs a fight.
Yeah, an expert of light armor.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Pleased to see you as well, Roland. I'm curious what happens if you do turn and don't... You turn and burn Roland instead of... Okay, so let me look that up real quick. Before we go, or before I go on that one. Oblivion, Order of the Virtuous... Virtuous Blood... Quest. The quest, not the actual people.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Okay, you get 250 gold if you kill him outright. Apparently... Wow, okay. Huh. It's actually more profitable for that. Because now, not only am I a brother for Order of the Virtuous Blood, but I can also sell vampire dust to Roland Jenseric for 250 gold per unit of vampire dust. I have now the Archmage of the Mages Guild, the Grey Fox for the Thieves, the Master of the Fighters. a knight brother to the blades, the grand champion of the arena, and the listener of the Dark Brotherhood. But there are still more people out there to help. More to do. The Mazoga. This coin one. There are so many other quests still yet to be done. Of course, there's still the main quest line, the Shivering Isles, Knights of the Nine. But we will have to do that another time. For I have been going for over 8.5 hours, and I am tired. So, what I'm going to do is, YouTube, you will be left to your own devices as per usual. Twitch, on the other hand, we're going to look into raiding out with you. Let me see who I have followed, what they're all doing. Looks like Zombie's done for tonight, so it won't be Zombie. Umbra. Jekyll. You know what? We'll send you guys over to Samhain. I think is how he's pronounced. Samhain. He's got a horror look to him. He found him from Zombies streams. Honestly, dude's model looks killer. So, thank you everyone for watching. I'll be back on Tuesday with some more, probably more Oblivion. But until then, take care everyone.